It'll be this back.
Wanna play, huh?
All
right. Ready or not? Here I come.
Oh, we're done here. Shit. She has like nothing. Fuck. I mean, I don't need blast mine. Oh, fast track. Prove myself. Let's try this. Reset. This, I know it's dark. It's gonna be this way. Because the sun keeps going in and out. Because it's spring. See? Oh, sun's coming back. So there's no point in fixing it. And my auto brightness thing, or like the exposure, doesn't work. I don't know why. It seems to work for everyone else, not for me. There's a lot of things in the NVIDIA program that doesn't stay for me. I just realized today, like now, before stream, that it's changed the setting from I don't know how long, which is why I've been looking so fucking washed out before. It shouldn't be this way now though. Like if I do that. Because it used to be like that. And it just changed that on its own at one point. And I just didn't... Because I've been looking at it and being like, why am I looking so glow? Like that shouldn't be that way. It's just a program. It just does that for me. It just changes things on its own. It never saves my settings. And then it just changes something randomly. I don't know why or how. Well, how I know, I guess, but not why. But yeah, it won't save my settings ever. It is incredibly annoying. Not for hobbies. What skin is that? I'm a bit paranoid about this setting because when I was fiddling with it, it changed it back before as well. So I was like, but I didn't even touch it. And I'm
Jason! Jason!
Why Jason? Was I looking up? Oh, wait, see there going. I feel incredibly grumpy. I feel a little bit dissociative. Like that's what I mean by like I feel like I'm going insane. I mean, it's just dissociation, it's not new, but with sleep deprivement. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I don't know how common it is, but I usually get that. Oh, what? What is it? Okay. Oh shit, Sadako. Oh, you missed? Oh, you missed me again. Are you a new noob? Yeah, you got stunned. Oh my lord. You baby? Are you baby Sadako? Well, okay. I'll take it. I need to look that up actually, because I'm curious. Like, because it feels like, yeah, if you're sleep deprived, dissociation would probably be a very common symptom. Like, yeah. I have slept 11 hours in 3 days. Ooh. I feel like I needed to get up at a certain time. Like earlier. Like tomorrow I have to get up earlier than normal as well. I'm just like, I gotta try this seriously. I just gotta. I just can't. I think you can come from there. No one ever goes through that door though. I've never seen a killer go through that door. Michaela? You mending? Oh, she's being chased. She's being chased. Oh god. Thank god I didn't have hyperfocus. So, oh god, what? Oh. Oh. The student jams. That is my daily. I even forgot what my daily was. Okay, sure. Oh, she teleported. I'll heal ya. Oh, a totem. I think. Oh, she healed. Oh! Yep, she's coming. I would watch out. I think this is a baby killer. Not just a baby Salico, it's a baby killer. I don't know. Oh, it's reset day. I was like, what? My MMR shouldn't be valid, but yeah. Okay, it's reset day. I forgot already. I spent all the points, I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, that means that we'll be playing with random people. Oh, you're doing the same stuff. Kayla, please go get her. Good, good. Yes, reset day. Oh, there she is. Sloppy butcher. Ooh! Damn. I thought she would follow me, but she went the other way. This is what I do. Did you know I have buff? Oh, there's a hook right here, though. I have it on just in case, like, I don't know. You get one wiggle off from time to time. Oh yeah, Levitate, have you seen the new trailer for the Resident Evil movie coming in July, I think it is? It is, like, they always look good, but it seems ridiculous. Not necessarily in a good way. Like, I'm just always so struck by this. Looks graphically great. Oh god, where are you going? But I at the same time I like it being ridiculous, but I am also very worried about it. Oh yeah, like, you haven't played them? Oh my god. For some reason you feel like for some, you know, I shouldn't be like that. I hadn't played them, but it feels like if someone asked me if I thought you had played them, I'd be like, of course Levitate none played several or all of Resident Evils. Oh, I haven't seen that trailer. I will say I'm not super into tigers. I don't dislike them, I'm just not like super excited by them. So I'm just like, yeah. And I haven't seen... Is that a new... Is that in the same universe as the other ones? now. Oh, there's Tone. Oh, you're over there. Sorry. When you're over there, where am I supposed to go? Oh, look at. I mean, first off, it's just because you play a lot of more like varied game than I do, and it feels like most people have played Resident Evil. I think I'm the only person I met. Can you meet yourself? I guess you can. That I know that hasn't played them. So I would probably assume that about most people. Like gamers, if I know a gamer. I don't know. On the other hand, I don't know you to play a lot of horror games, I guess, but I wouldn't... That's the thing. Would you call Resident Evil a horror game? I don't really think that that's scary. You know, they're more actiony. It kind of depends on which one, I guess. Yeah, like 2 was much scarier than... Like, 2 has been the scariest so far. All the other ones are just like, yeah, jump scares. Yeah, other than that, it's just like... What's I did? What's it doing? Oh yeah, you have... Yeah, Silent Hill 2, that's true. Oh god. Guess it's my turn. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck's sakes. Listen, you gotta decide on what you want to do. Like, you keep hitting me and leaving me. Oh, now she's going for it. Oh, I didn't know you could run on top of that. What? Yeah, I'm going. I'm on this whole residue. I've never been able to run on top of that before. That seems like a glitch. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, Italian. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Discordia. Yeah, her internet has been weird lately, hasn't it? Oh, thank you. Hi, Discordia. Well, I mean, she wouldn't know, but... Shit, there. Thank you. Well... What do you do? What did you do? Okay. Silent Hill 3? I don't remember too much about it. So are you not a baby killer? Because you're doing pretty well now. You really fucked up in the beginning. Also, it's reset day, guys. Who knows what you're gonna go up against? You're not kicking gens though. I don't think you have Jolt. Or are you kicking? There was one I came across that was kicked at him. Depends on this section. Yeah, but I just feel like from 3 remake onwards, you know, it's just been action. Oh, what? I mean, she's just teleporting around, I think. How am I so marked? God's sakes. How did I get that away? Oh shit, I'm fucked. Now she knows where I am. I need to get a tape right and deliver it. I don't know how I got so marked. Oh shit, what? Well, I'm fucked. No pallets, I see. Oh shit, ow. I don't know how I got so marked. That's weird. I didn't even notice. You doing okay? There you go. I've done that too. But yeah, I will say I assume that most people have played the RE games. So I guess, I don't know, Levtain. Yeah, for some reason I keep thinking that you like horror, but at the same time, now I think about it, I don't. We haven't talked that much about horror, have we? So I don't know what I'm basing that on. But yeah, I do really just think, like, I think it's weird if someone tells me they haven't played any Resident Evil game, because like I said, I feel like everyone has played at least one. Like, they've tried it. Like I said, I'm the only one I've ever met that never tried a single one. Maybe Poetry, but she doesn't like zombies. I mean, not that I like zombies, I just don't think they're scary. I think they're pretty boring. Oh, Penumbra, yeah. I haven't tried that either. I miss a lot of classics, because I didn't used to play horror games. I've watched a lot of horror games being played though. So I've seen most of them. Well, I say most of them, but a lot of them. Oh, yeah, Silent Hill 4, I think, is underrated. I don't know if it is anymore, but when it was, like, released, people kind of hated it. From what I remember. Now people are like, yeah, no, it's good. I'm like, oh, I haven't heard that before. Yeah, RE4 is definitely a tiny bit horror. It was definitely a little bit more scary than, like, say, 3 stuff, but it still wasn't scary, really. I wouldn't say, like, it wasn't like 2, basically. Ooh, salty lips. Yeah, like, I think Silent Hill 4 is underrated. Because you look spooky. Do you look spooky? I mean, you just have long hair. I mean, I guess it is. The photo I've seen, you know, the Sadako one, you say. So maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, I played, well, the mainline Resident Evil into my brain. No. So yeah, I have caught up. Yeah, that's true, Deeps. It's more tense this year, that's true. Because, like, I wouldn't say, for example, like, Control, the game Control, I wouldn't say that's a horror game, but it's just creepy and tense, but I wouldn't say it's a horror game. So it's just kind of not, yeah. But there's not a genre. Would those still count into horror games? Because I know Remedy don't call Control a horror game. Yeah, Ashtray Maze is still one of the best moments in gaming for me. Like, it is so satisfying when you get there. Oh, it's Demogorgon? Ooh. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like people have different opinions on games like that, because I could see why people would say it's horror, but I would also see why people would say it's not horror. I mean, that's fair, Deeps. I don't know how you felt about the game overall, but I think Ashtray Maze was such a good reward. Like, they put it, like, it was such a nice surprise. I say that but I already knew it was coming, so I don't know why I say it's a surprise. I didn't know when it was coming, I guess. Like, in the game. I knew it was in the game and what it was. Yeah, horror elements, but yeah, I still wouldn't call it a horror game. Like I said, it's creepy and tense, but it's not horror. At least to me. I definitely thought it was pretty scary when I played it though, but at the same time, I think Control is the first game I played that was kind of that scary. And then I was like, oh, I think I like this, and I got like, because before that, like I said, I used to watch people play horror games or tense games. I'm too scared to play them myself. So I think Control was the kind of turning point for me. I mean, that's fine, babes. I wasn't as wowed by Resident Evil 4 as you are, I guess. You know, we all have our things. I really like Resident Evil 4, but I wouldn't play it over and over again. I'm pretty okay having played it only once. I just want to play it again, basically to compare. It wouldn't be because I want to play Resident Evil 4 again. No, it's true, Deeps. And that's like, I think Final Fantasy 7, that's my thing with that. Like, your Resident Evil 4 is what Final Fantasy 7 is for me. I'm just doing my gens. Y'all were running around together before it seemed like, so I'm just gonna finish this one. I mean, I have liked horror movies since I was a kid, though. But just not horror games. I think they were too, you know, they're too interactive. Like you're in the fear in a different way. Oh, this one. Can't remember. There can be a totem here. Can't there? Here it is. Chitin. What am I getting around there? I just keep saying. Oh, Control Italian? Oh, well, that's not great. What I realized, which I hadn't thought about before, which I knew about it, but I didn't think about it whenever I did it. Like, when you start cleansing a totem, it says what totem it is in the top right corner, right? So that's a good way to you avoiding cleansing it. Haunted ground. Oh, I hear Leon. I mean, I don't wanna... We're all exposed, this is not great. I hear you. Are you camping? No? Oh. Oh. Well. Oh, okay. That was definitely an extra long scream, wasn't it? That was very long. I thought they fixed that. But that went on forever. I'll get her. Oh, well. Wait, what was that? Oh, I got her. Never mind. Hold her up here. No gem there. There can be. I have 12 tokens. Oh, you missed one. Oh, come on. Is Demogorgon a male or female? Or does it have no gender? Not that it matters, but I'm just like, should I say he or she? God's sakes. What's it again? We're definitely going to get around to like a book club kind of thing. Yeah. Oh god. I have 18 tokens. Come on. Come on, skill check. Come on, skill check. Come on. Come on, skill check. Come on. God's sake. Blam! But now I wasted all those. I don't think I needed 18 for that. Shit. That's the issue with fast track, but it typically is pretty okay. Oh, there's one here too. Okay. Oh, great. I'll try the front. Oh, well. I don't get it. For me, I just feel a bit left out. Yeah, you do feel a bit left out when you don't get it. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't feel too... Like, I feel bad about it. Like, Sea of Thieves, for example. I don't feel left out because I'm very much realizing I'm the one not trying it. But I also feel like I have my reasons. I'm not being anti, you know. How are you doing it? I just don't think I like it, and I think I will be motion sick. And also, like, you can't... I would want to try it on my own first, but that's not a great time, apparently, unless, you know, you're willing to play like Discordia does, and I'm not sure... That's not why I would play it, you know? I would play it to play with friends. But I would want to try it on my own first. But it seems not fun to play it solo. Jesus. Well. Bye! I mean, she's on our last circ. I'm going. I miss some chat. No, I do think... Don't get me wrong, Deeps. I think RE4 is great. I just don't think... I don't have the same love for it that you do. But that's true for a lot of games with a lot of people. I don't have the same love for Star Wars. I almost actively dislike it. I wouldn't say I do. I'm very neutral, but I dislike hearing people talk about it all the time. And me going, yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Because it happens surprisingly often when you're on the internet. Maybe it's not surprising, to be honest. And then they keep, like, because Star Wars fans, when they get going, they just keep talking about it. They don't stop. That's the issue. It's not like, oh, they mention it and, like, mention something. Or no, they then have to have a long discussion about whatever in surrounding Star Wars. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just go do something else then. Which is great that you guys have this thing. I can't participate, so I'll go do something else. Control was a little bit... I don't know, I really love Control, but it was definitely repetitive. And like some of the like puzzles, I guess, like I'm not super into the whole motel or whatever it's called. I thought that was pretty dumb and unnecessary. Like, I liked it the first time, but then it kept coming back, and then in the DLC and something, it was a lot around it. I'm like, no, I don't want more of this. I did like the gameplay, though. It fit me well. Even though it didn't have that much stuff, really. Like, it had, like, a few guns and, you know, some powers, but it wasn't, like, crazy. Your boys. They're a species, okay. I mean, we're a species. I still don't know. I shouldn't use a yellow. Well, I only have, okay, fuck. Well. Oh, Doki Doki, yeah. I still haven't played it because I know I've seen several people play it, so I don't feel like that's much of a point. Yeah, Dave, send me see that. I'm in a weird game on an actual daily sim. Frog Fractures. I have not played Frog Fractures. Hate seeing that everyone who plays it knew that a lot. Wow. You better have some videos to back that up. Because he has Howie nothing but the programming is solving. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm liking Final Fantasy 7 Remake more this time around. It helps that it's dubbed. I'm playing it dubbed, and also I say I like it more. I still don't think it's great. Like, it's not. It's probably always gonna be disappointing because I still just want FF7, Final Fantasy 7 with better graphics. So this reimagining or offshoot or whatever. What are you doing, lady? Help out! Oh my god. It's never gonna do it for me. Also, I don't like what they're doing with Final Fantasy. It just has the same generic Final Fantasy thing going on now. Because, yeah. And I don't like what they're doing to Final Fantasy nowadays, so it just feels like, oh, it's just one of those. It's just one of the more recent Final Fantasies. I mean, you did catch me there, Italian. You did catch me. I'm drunk. I promise I'm not drunk. But you wouldn't know. You can't smell my breath. I feel like I get more like still. Ooh, it's Legion. When I get drunk. Because I'm like, I just get more calm almost. I get giggly. But I get like, I don't think I'm that drunk. Wow. No, you should run after him. Dab. Oh, I didn't even know you had your power on. Sure, just stay here. Yeah, it's very warm out here today too. I'm not happy about it. I don't want it to be warmer. Wait, you have an add-on that makes me blind when I mend? That's an interesting choice. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use that. I mean, sure, Claudette, you seem sus, but sure. Yeah, that's what I mean, Deeps. I did not like the motel. I like the yeah, like you said, the idea of the motel is cool, but they used it too much for me. I just got bored. It's like, oh, you gotta go back and forth, and then you gotta open this, and it's like, oh. Because in the DLC, I don't know if you played the DLC then, Daves, because I think it's the Alan Wake one. You're a lot in the motel, in one of them, because there's 2 DLC. And I was like, not this again. Like, there was enough of it in the base game that I was like, yeah, I don't need this more. And then they were just like, yeah, you gotta be a lot more in here for this. I was not happy about it. I don't think I've noticed there's a face here. Or that's an actual snowman. Snowman. Oh. This is a berry resource running game called Glitter Mitten Grove? What? No one was like, fuck, it's too hot. Yeah. Oh god, did you see me? I assume you're coming this way, I can't see anything. No? Okay. Oh hey Max, how are you? How's your day going? Sorry Max, I'm just solo queuing for now. I don't know how much longer I'll play Dead by Daylight, because I'm gonna switch to Final Fantasy. Yeah, because I think Ryan said it was like 24 degrees Celsius the other day, and I'm like, that's summer temperatures. That is not okay. I don't like it. I fucking hate summer. I guess y'all are like, oh no, yeah, I know, Shauna. But on the other hand, Shauna, we should be happy for you. I mean, I am happy for you, but I'm also gonna complain that it's too hot. Especially since I live in a country with no AC. And we gotta use these fans like fucking savages. Fans that basically blow hot air. If it's too hot anyway. Like, there's no point. Son, can you decide what you want to do? That would be great. Oh my god. Also, I should tell you about the results from my Dracula thing. It was basically what I told you before. Apparently, I did pretty well on a few things. Or like, on several things, actually. But he had to like... Why couldn't he say straight out? Oh, like... he had to... From what... how he talked about it, it was very much a thing of like, oh, you're perfectly normal when it comes to this. Or like, even above average. I think I scored on something. But you're even below average on other things. So it was all a bit like up and down. Which is why he was like, oh, I really gotta look into this. But I have good, what do you call it? Like logical solution, solve. I don't know what it's in English. My brain don't work. But like my that works fine. The only thing he said that is an issue, and he would say I do have what he would call, I should say this right, I don't have dyscalculia, but I have traits of it when it comes to math, specifically math. But like the other things, what do you call it in English? Like working memory, like that I'm fine with, and like logic I'm fine with. He even told me that, like, I know you told me that like you hate puzzles and you're bad at them and you don't get them, but at least judging from the tests I did with him, he said that it's not like you could probably do it. Like, I don't see any, like, unless they involve math, it should be fine. I'm like, but it's not. No, but I was like, so I'm not as bad at it, I guess, then. I still feel I'm very bad at it, but according to tests, I shouldn't be that bad at them. Yeah, it just hit me. Oh shit. No, thank you. But yeah, I am bad at math, basically. I'm bad with numbers. But I'm not bad with judging, what was it? Like the value of things, or Yeah. It's basically just math, that's the issue. But yeah, it is bad enough to be like, it's a little bit worse than, oh, I'm just bad at math. It is enough to be like, yeah, you got traits of it, but you don't have the full diagnosis. So, yeah, I don't have it, but I have some of it. But yeah, and he also said, like, because I asked him about intelligence and stuff, he said that's something one should test with a psychologist. So he couldn't say too much about it, but I said I wouldn't say I'm below average of intelligence. He was like, no. God damn it, son. 3 a.m. on a click. 3 a.m.? It's not 3 a.m. where you are. Now you're just lying about times. Fucking no way out. Bullshit. Hey Turtle, how's your day going? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Ooh, ah! Oh, I'm gonna die. Nah, get stunned, nerd. Now what? Are you not working on the other door? Oh, maybe it's still, like, no way out. I can't see from here. I don't think it is. Thieves hate speech. It's the most funny character in history. Get ran through by Saffron Glory's 4K. Wait, which character? Oh, Ares? Yeah, she... I guess I'm fucked. I'll get this started. Oh, we tunneling! I mean, guys, work on the other door at this point, really. Like, what are you doing? Okay, Claudette's here. Apparently. Where is the other door? I'm just gonna run around. Oh my god, wow. Come to Texas in summer, there's plenty of sun. Ugh. At least you have AC. The Foundation DLC is really... Yeah, I did like the Foundation one. I didn't... The Alan Wake one didn't, but I also don't... I haven't played Alan Wake. I don't think that game's for me. Oh. Can anyone open a door? What are we doing, people? Okay, I'm opening this. I'm on death hook. I'm gonna go soon. I like the concept. Yeah, I mean, I like the concept of the hotel. I just didn't like being there. I thought it was very boring. Oh, someone already escaped. You going? Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's just... Oh, I thought we would go. I thought she ran out. Just go. I don't know, Twitch is typically bad with notifications for me. Legion is never good to play against. Can we hit a mango? No, I'm good. I'll make sure to one more. Then I'll go to Final Fantasy 7. I'm probably just gonna stream for like 3 more hours today. Oh my god, son! I mean, Cloud is pretty boring, isn't he? He's a very one-note character in the end. Like, I'm fine with Cloud. He's definitely not my favorite, though. He like, if I think about it, it's like, yeah, Cloud's pretty boring. He works very well for the story, like, as a vehicle for the story. Because I don't know how else they would have done it. But he's a pretty, like, if you just take Cloud, I'm not sure I would want to be friends with that dude. You know what I mean? I do think Ares is annoying. Oh, Rowdy. Yeah, it's just the blinds. I'm directly in front of like one of the I don't know what to call it. It's not a slit, but you have those blinds where we don't have the ones that I don't know if these are common in the US, but they're built into the windows. So it's just like what do you call it in English? For like each panel, that's where the tread is to keep them all together. So there's always like a little, and I'm right in front of that. One of them. Oh, nice, Shauna. Yeah, Klaus is just like, he seems like a boring dude. Such a downer. No, I know what Cloud is, but I'm just like, as a like, I wouldn't want to be his friend. I wouldn't want to like hang out with Cloud. You know what I mean? Like, I get why he is the way he is for the story's sake and stuff like that. I get why Sephiroth is. Sephiroth is also very stereotypical in my opinion. But he works really good against Cloud, of course. Like, all of them are very stereotypical characters in Final Fantasy 7, to be honest. I think I could describe all of them with one word. Or like one term. Yeah, like, hanging out with Cloud, oh, it's Wesker, seems like a really terrible time. Or like boring, at least. Kamiyama. I haven't seen Cromartie. Cromartie is that thing. I haven't seen that one. I am sure I've heard the voice though. I mean, I played it, I just don't remember. Whiskey. But that's the thing with Japanese stuff. They are typically almost like, it is incredibly rare to see some Japanese media where they don't have stereotypes. Oh, that's weird. I don't know where they are. Oh, behind me. Oh, I guess that. Well, someone else will have to get her.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Fuck wild. Oh no, it was very close. I have to play it in Japanese. Oh, sorry. Oh. I mean, throughout Sephiroth's character is Big Brother turned evil. That's it. There's nothing else. Like, if you want to, like, that's basically what it is. That is the Japanese stereotype. Like, they're all incredibly common in anime. Well, in Japanese media. It's just, they have their stereotypes. They're always the same. They keep reusing all of them. It's very clear if you watch a lot of it. Yeah. I mean, they even have like color-coded hair for girls in anime, basically. Oh god. I assume he saw me. Oh, that's gross. A lot of Wesker. I don't know. I feel like I made Wesker quite a lot overall, to be honest. I don't know. Right after Wesker was released, like you meet him straight away, right? He's coming. Yeah, he's coming. But then he kind of people stopped playing him, I think, and then now he's like, I've actually gone up against him quite often, in like quite some time, I would say, like for months and months and months. Oh my god, son. Tifa's the girl next door, like the childhood friend, typical. Ares is the like the actual love interest. Cute lady. I don't know. But she also has this special thing. Like they're all stereotypes. You know there's a hook up there, right? Big Brother Tony. Oh, you sleeps. Yeah. Oh, that's true. It's so funny when they do the whole yeah, that's one. Oh, it's fine. Go. Well, I can't really help. I mean, you could have finished though, kind of. Oh, here he is. I was picking her. There we go. He's coming now, though. Was there still a pallet before? Oh. Bye-bye. What is Cromartier? I gotta look it up. I mean, it's I don't know. I feel like that's a typical thing in American, well, not American, but Western stuff as well. It's like, oh, your kind of big bro relationship dude has some belief suddenly that's whack, and you gotta kind of, oh, but I still love him, but I don't agree with him. Oh, you know, like it's all very stereotypical. Like Final Fantasy VII is very stereotypical stuff. Because I'm not gonna be sitting here and going like, no, it's perfect. It's so like, it's like, I really like it, but it is a lot of nostalgia. Like I didn't get those things when I was 11, 10 when I played it. But now I do. Now it's just like, it's so clear. It's so obvious who's like what all of their roles are. Like, oh, okay. I mean, too, you can say that about a lot of characters that are stereotypes. They're still stereotypes. I would say that about a lot of anime stuff too. But I would also say that most anime have stereotypes. It's just a Japanese thing. That's just how they write characters and things. It's not weird or like really like in the West, stereotypes is very, very bad. In Japan, it's very different. Because in Japan, if you stick out, that's an issue. You don't want to be an otaku or anything. That's like, Japanese people don't really like that. You want to fit in. That's what you want to do in Japan. That's really what, like, they have less of a tolerance for it than like what you can or do. Which is also probably why the anime stuff is so outlandish at times. Oh shit, I was like, what? Oh, really Italian is, yeah. Apparently so. Which has no stereotypes ever, yeah. But I don't want to point at just America, it's just like a Western thing. Creedence Clearwater Revival? Oh god. I'm not saying that, Tyan. I can't. My brain won't let me. Look at what what? I put it on the rain because oh. I don't know. I feel like people in the West, including myself, we often forget how incredibly different the culture in East Asia is to us. Because we consume a lot of their media, so we think we get it. It's like, no. Not really. Like, the fact that that K-pop girl had both a QAnon shirt on one day, and there was it just like a conservative? I don't remember, it was something else. Like, another time. Because they don't, it doesn't mean, like, they don't know. Do you look at it and being like, that's a cool shirt in English? They don't know. I'm not saying it's a good thing. It's still like kind of like, oh my god. But they're not doing it out of malice or like taking a stance. They're just like, yeah, this looks cool. It's the same like us having a lot of shirts with Japanese writing on it here. No idea what it says. It's also a bit strange. To be honest, it is a bit strange. Or like, you know, the classical Chinese tattoo stuff. Okay, gotta get my controller, switch this. Final Fantasy 7. Oh yes. V11. I'm surprised it doesn't have the integrate thing. Wait, which one is correct? There it is. Yeah, it was a K-pop star. That's what I said. That's what I said. I did say that. No, but yeah, it was a QAnon shirt, and I don't remember what the other shirt was. I just remember the QAnon because that's the most recent one, I think. Controller. But you know, Japanese stuff being. No, I'm sorry, Lipstick. I don't mean it. I just sound extra like serious today because I'm just so tired. But I also don't want, because I'm not gonna lie, guys. I might not stream tomorrow depending on how I'm feeling, because I'm just like, I'm exhausted. I'm like, God. I'm very exhausted. My brain is so like, it's just mush. As a father, accept you as you are. Thank you. I was about to say it, and I was like, no. If you're going to rebel, you might as well fully commit to it, because any rebellion will be looked at negative. That's true. Oh, Japanese. I will say, yeah, because that is the thing in Japan with music. That is where they, like, you can stand out, and it's more kind of common, to be honest. Like, there are a lot of musicians in Japan that's, that are, you know, different from the kind of normal Japanese society. That is what you see most often, I would say. Or, like, you know, otakus and stuff like that.
Not bad, Merc.
What was I doing? I have no memory of what I was doing. Oh.
I'm around here a few times.
Some creepy dude. All the items you could want.
My husband decided to go to.
Was I even thinking? Yeah.
Nothing to.
I don't know. I hope that I get really. I'm gonna. Whenever someone thinks that I said something mean or something bad to them, or like, oh, but you really meant this. I'm like,
Welcome
no,
home, honey. Take your sweet time.
Oh, fuck off, Jesse. Not our Jesse. This Jesse.
Psych.
I don't. Yeah, I just find this lady annoying.
Are you gonna let me in?
But that
so
hurts
we can
my
talk in
feelings.
private?
Feelings really bad, I will say. I've had that happen a few times.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Because if you think someone knows you and then they accuse you of actively being mean to them, I'm just like,
an apology for not getting you on the mission.
I thought you knew me better and also realized I would never do that.
not.
But
What do you
okay,
think it
we probably
is?
shouldn't be friends then.
A proposition.
Laggy,
Nailed it
lag.
in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Hadn't I said
You
everything
and
to
me
them?
together.
Well, yeah, this is weirdly
I want
laggy
you to
in
come with me
places
to
and
the
not
Sector
laggy in
7
some
flight.
other places.
I'll give you the details on the way.
Wait, is it 60?
That's
Oh,
fine
this
by
is
me,
cinematic, I
but
guess.
Don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
Yeah, she's just, like, she's
I
too
do,
much.
but
I
If
also
I don't deal with this now,
I
it's
just
only
find
gonna
her
get
annoying.
harder.
I do find all of the women annoying that's like, oh,
Anyway,
Cloud,
I can
Cloud!
count on you, can't I?
Once again, a thing I didn't really get when I was younger. Because I was like, obviously Cloud
A
should
down
be with
payment.
Aerith. Obviously, they're supposed to be together. And then I was like, Tifa's kind of cool, but they're childhood friends. That's different. I'm
Doubt
like,
we'll be back
and now
before
I'm just
morning,
like, oh,
in case you were
okay.
planning on traveling light.
Fucking
Make sure-
harems. And don't get me wrong, I'm not against harem stuff. Like, I'm very used to Japanese things, growing up with it, so I thought I had set it to, oh, just because I set it to low. Can I get, I don't know, I like having it on 60, it's so smooth. It is gonna lag a little bit though. Maybe I'll keep it on 30 then.
You've got everything you need before we leave.
Ugh,
I'll
so
wait here.
jagged. No. I'll try. It's gonna lag in places. Y'all know this game. No one cares. Yeah, Terrell, but it's like
You all set?
some people, sure,
Awesome.
that
Meet me at the station after
you
dark.
feel like, oh, we're
Don't be late.
friends. They know me, and I know them. And then something happens, like there can be a misunderstanding, and even if you try to clear it up, they're still mad at you. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this.
It's just another job.
But yeah, my feelings definitely get hurt when people think that I'm, oh, you were actively mean then. I'm like, no, you're my friend. I don't know. Like, if anything, if you know me, you also know that I can't shut up if I think something, usually.
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already
Like, I like to talk about things. I wouldn't
Which is
be
why we
like
borrowed these bikes.
underhandedly
Need a lift to
tell
the
you to
plate?
fuck off.
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird.
It hasn't happened much
Like
in my
talking
life,
about
but like
one
it's
thing when
happened
you're
when as
obviously
an
thinking about
adult, and I always
something
think it's
else.
so weird. I'm like,
and don't
for
get
me, it's an
started on all that
incredibly
pep.
big
All
red
right, I'll
flag
give you
with that
But
relationship.
how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
It's so weird. I
Yep,
can't keep
right on the
thinking
head.
because I keep
So,
I'm
Seeing as we
watching
don't have
a
any
show
family of our
with
own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit?
Wedge's
You know, spread the wealth.
actor in it, so I just keep seeing his face
Are your parents still around?
when he's talking, and he doesn't look like him at all.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited.
Does
Here's to
Cloud even have a
awkward family
personality? Kind of not. That's what I mean. He's incredibly boring. I mean, his personality is, oh, I'm a bit grumpy. I'm an angsty teen. That's kind of how he acts all the time.
reunions. I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
It's just a piece. It's just a Mako. Mako.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, this
Just so
corkscrew
you know,
tunnel.
I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am.
Wait,
Look,
was I
you
even
saw the way
scoring for
the
this
reactor
game? I
went
don't
up.
think I
It
was.
was huge, right?
Oh well.
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Ah, that's what I just said that.
That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent.
Yeah,
than the
there is a
directions
lore
called for.
reason, I
It had
guess,
nothing to do with the Mako.
for why Cloud is kind of, you know, who he is. But at the same
Let's
time,
say
he
you're
doesn't
right.
know that.
So what?
So I don't know
I'm planning
how.
on using a weaker blasting
I don't
agent
know.
this time. But since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by
We're going
Shinra.
driving, flying on an alien
Shinra.
planet.
Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
I mean, they have Mako, Mako. I won't say Mako. That's what they're using
ID scan, ready?
as soldiers. That's why his eyes are the way they are and stuff like that. Oh god, what is oh, what? Never mind. Okay, I gotta remember the buttons because I'm using the PlayStation normally. And I don't know the
The
Xbox
fake IDs
buttons.
may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan,
They'll come for us.
Yeah, that's true. He was shy, I at least remember.
Just like that?
no need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do
This
know how
music
to
is
drive,
dope.
right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't
Oh my
blame me if
god,
you get
Jesse,
sick.
stop.
Right. We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued
Oh,
by
I saw that. How do I
a young
saw that?
couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Get off.
Oh, my
Oh,
hero.
god. I mean, telling you, you're not wrong. Oh god. I mean, it's not true. There are like daily life anime where people are just kind of. I mean, that's semi-normal, I guess. Like even daily life anime usually has stuff going on. You kind of have to, otherwise it's pretty boring, I guess. A lot of it's set in high school, of course. And you don't like that already because of, you know, the
The cold-eyed mercenary's heart suddenly begun to
possible
melt.
pedophilia
I
things.
won't forget that. Wait, is it
I mean,
just
I
me,
watched
or did we slow down?
a shoujo anime, like a romantic one, that was like a teenage girl falling in love with a 40-year-old man. It was very nice.
I think we've bitten off more than we can
It's also
chew.
not
What do
real.
we do?
Shut up.
Because also the man was,
We have to save them.
we have to save them. The man kept being like, no, absolutely not. And she's incredibly thirsty for him. So he was actually a normal person in that way. Wait, long range attack? LB. Sorry, I'm just feeling my button. I mean, I did also see a J drama that was like a 40-year-old woman and like a... I mean, in reality, it's like a 20-year-old, I guess. That was also a thing. That's just it's once again, it's like a Japanese thing. And I don't tell you don't have to like Japanese things. I would understand. For me, it's just so normal.
I don't like the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we? We can't take him by ourselves.
Oh, come on. I keep pressing the wrong button. I know. Wow, what?
What the hell?
What the hell?
These things can't take too much damage.
Oh my god.
The man's unstoppable.
Oops. Someone was saying long range attack? How? LB. Wait a minute.
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another.
Come on, Wiz.
How do I
Gun
do
it.
long
I
range?
am gunning it.
That's locked.
Good. Nothing about this is good.
Ooh, what?
Fair enough. All right then. Do your thing.
Oh!
That's some super secret technique?
Wait, what?
You got a fancy name for it?
You got a fancy name for it? I don't understand how I'm doing the long range attack. Nothing's happening. Which button do you want me to press? It says LB. What's LB on Xbox versus PlayStation? Is it this triangle? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, life is super
Not
annoying.
much of a challenge, huh?
Shut up! Is it L1? It's not doing anything. Yeah, that's cool. I did it once, but I didn't press L1. I pressed L1 to lock on something, and then I pressed triangle, and then it did a long range thing. So it
Not much
lies.
of a challenge, huh?
Ugh. Oh, it doesn't actually do the attack? Oh. Wait, what? That's
Feeling good
okay.
back here.
That's weird. Shut up, Jesse! Oh my god. Oh god.
Wow, Cloud, you really are good at this.
Oh my god. She's so thirsty. I hate her. Oh god. How did anyone like this lady? I heard a lot of people say they really liked her. Oh, that is just that here. Oh, I didn't even realize there was another one going.
Feeling good back here.
I was busy looking at chat. Wait, there's a block? I'm so confused. How do I lock
Wow,
on?
Cloud,
Because I
you
could
really
lock
are
on
good at
before.
this.
Nothing happening, okay?
Very nicely done.
Well, sorry. But yeah, I've heard people say they really like Jessie in this one. And I'm just like, why? How? It's so annoying.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes
How did
out.
I? Oh, that's not
Copy.
one.
Think it's him?
More
I
reason
need
to finish
something.
this quick. Need that kind of trouble.
We need backup.
Hey, Cloud! Could use some help here.
I'm working on it.
This isn't
Ow! Ah!
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of
You're
that fleet,
damn
too.
right you do.
We made it!
Woo! Topside! Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost
I don't know,
there.
Terrell. I just
Why you
did
talking
not
like we're
like
not
Jessie
here?
at all in this game. I didn't care about her. I just found her annoying all the time. Her dad's side quest, I found that incredibly unnecessary, and I didn't care. I just wanted it to be over. I also find Ares very annoying in this. Or like, she's like the typical, look at me, I'm a cute girl. I found her much more bearable, and like, I even liked her. Tifa is the only one, like, I think maybe, what was wrong with I guess, but that's, I'm just like, heck yeah, Tifa. Tifa's great. Tifa's always been great.
Time's up. Break off before he shows.
Like, Tifa seems like
What's
the
going on?
most, like, actual person, like, any of them. Okay, so, because it sounds like, you know, that was making her endearing, so I assume that's what your opinion was. Sorry. I just find her incredibly annoying. I find a lot of them annoying. Well, I found the women annoying.
Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
You're talking to me?
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
Who's that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
He's the
Whoops.
worst.
Yes,
Stop
this is
pushing me
the
there.
contest I've been waiting for.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Being a dumbass.
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one bike.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
One day, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
Oh shit, ow. Oh, thank you! Oh, no, I didn't. Get out! All women in anime are either that or emotionally dead badass, but that makes no sense.
As if I could ever
No,
grow
but
tired of your
like
company.
Tifa isn't that. Tifa's neither of them really.
Naughty, naughty.
Tifa is
Until
just
one
like,
of our
she's the
flames is
childhood
forever
friend. She's the
extinguished,
stable
our
childhood
flames
friend.
will never rest.
She's the like really good-hearted person,
For me.
but she's still a stereotype. Oh, he's back. Where's it go?
Oh,
No, I didn't care about them that much, Steve, but I did enjoy them. I think because I played it so many times, like over and over again, so I did kind of form a relationship. I didn't really form a relationship with Jessie, because it was the thing where she died in the tower just hanging over the railing, I guess.
Well, well, well.
But
I do believe this
I
round
still
is
cared
yours.
for them a bit.
Maybe next time we can keep it just
Oh,
between the two of us.
Sorry,
Maybe.
checking on the chat. I'm slow today.
Until we meet again, my friend.
I mean, like most, I will say like, yeah.
We did
I mean,
it. Go team!
I'm not super
Don't get
fond
too
of this
excited.
game, so I'm not really
Reinforcements
the
are
right
hot on
person to
trail.
talk to maybe about it. But I mean, Jessie is she's extra annoying. I don't remember being this annoying in Japanese version though.
You passed the test.
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Fuck off, Cloud.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
That is it. These
So
weird
now
kind
it's
of
too big to
opposite
stay on a bike? Huh?
opinions on this.
Just hold
I
on
care
tight,
about
will you?
Aerith in the original. I hate her. Not hate her. That's too strong.
What?
I hate Jessie in this, but
I might be falling after all.
oh my god.
Psych.
Stop, please. Maybe I should switch to 30.
Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
No. Kind of a manic pixel dream girl. Yeah.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Yuffie is just a like cheeky
Hey,
kid.
did these things leave a
She's
mark?
like the thief girl. That
They
is
got you
that
pretty
is also
good.
actually a character. in the anime.
And I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon
Like
enough.
it's basically Japanese
let's
kid, I
roll.
guess. Like she's cheeky. But actually, she's cheeky, but she's actually a good person. That's usually what it boils down to. Like, oh, they may have all these flaws, but they're actually good people. That's typically how it goes. Because in Japanese stuff, it's typically that, or you're pure evil. That's very common. People having a lot of, like, being super complex and stuff, I don't think that's... Yes and no, but it is in a very anime way. They show it more than, like, they
The residential
show
area
it
is just
with
beyond
how,
this gate.
like, them talking
Mind
to
doing the
themselves
honors?
or stuff like that. It's just, like, their actions more.
You've got an arm on you.
Oh, have fun, Diane. Oh, she grew on you? I don't think she will grow on me. I don't think I will care.
Here we are. The employee housing district, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra.
Shinra.
While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
I mean, the whole point of this game is like, no, this is Final Fantasy VII, but it's a different story, but it is Final Fantasy VII. I'm like, but that's not what I want.
Come here.
So,
No dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
that's at least what they've said, from what I remember about it. It's just like different universe, Final Fantasy VII or something.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Vader Ginsburg.
Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old
Yeah, Squall is also from 8.
Think
Like
she'll make us
he's
pizza?
very
Her
much
Midgar
like this.
special?
That is
She's
true.
quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
Yeah, I really like Biggs
Okay,
and Wedge in
let's
this.
head in.
That's true. I like her. I like the
You know what
old
to
lady
do.
more.
Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Ah, okay.
Where
It's a
the
shame you don't
milk's
get to
made.
try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it. Cloud, come on, man.
You need to head around back.
Oh, I haven't seen Berserk. Oh. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Oh, I thought I saw the thing, so I thought it was outside the one, but it's here. All the people ask you for an exact remake, pretty much. Oh, you wanted an actual
your help,
remake
we
of the
won't need
original?
luck.
No.
You'll
We're
take
gonna
on
do
just
what
about
we
any
want.
job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Wait, James Sunderland is
Go
voiced
in
by
through
Troy
the back
Baker?
door when the coast is
Oh,
clear. The
cats.
signal will be obvious.
Oh, that's a cute cat.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
I don't know, Tara, I think that's cheap. I still think that's cheap because what they themselves
go.
have said, it's like this is a different version of Final Fantasy 7. It's like, yeah, but that's not what I wanted. If you tell me this is Final Fantasy 7 Remake, I would be like, oh, so it is the original. I get that they may change a few things, or like, you know, with RE4 Remake, but it is still kind of RE4, you know what I mean? Even if I don't like it, they still have all the characters and the iconic stuff. Here's just like different. They had the characters, but they like added a lot of stuff for characters, and they've changed a lot of things that happen in what order, like stuff like that, right? And also, I just don't like this. I don't like the combat system. I hate that they're like, hey, we put Red in this. You can't play him. I'm like, what's the point then? Don't like, that's blue balling me with Red.
Sorry about dropping in like this again.
We'll be chatting
So
more in
I
the
just,
kitchen, so
for
don't
me,
even
this
bother
is not
being quiet.
it.
There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
I mean, this game also misses a lot of the fun side quests. It has incredibly boring, shitty side quests though.
I need you to
This?
grab
Why
a
are we
Shinra
doing
ID
this?
card.
I don't
Yeah,
like
I know I
this.
should do it myself, but
Like, if anything, let me get on with the
I
game
honestly
then.
don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, like a dog.
HD collection of PS3, yeah. Tropic and Larvae. Oh, okay, I didn't know that little thing. Oh.
What's this?
Read it.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now.
I don't really
It
know
wasn't
if I think
easy,
this is...
and I had a lot of help from people
Like,
along
yeah,
the
this is
way.
the first part of Final
But I
Fantasy, but the
managed to
whole...
land a starring
We'll
role.
have to see what the rest of the show,
our
or
2
show,
tickets
like
to my
this,
play.
the series is gonna
Looking
be
forward
like.
to seeing you
And I
both
also
there.
wonder how many games they're
Jesse
gonna have to
Raspberry
release.
The princess?
Because in the end, this part is a very small part of Final Fantasy, the OG. Like, it is a very iconic part, but it is a very small part of the whole game.
I'm not full yet.
I need that ID card.
I haven't been listening.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you.
This isn't it.
3? That's also what I'm worried about then. Will they really be able to fit everything in? No, because they're changing things. So, I don't know.
Not done here yet.
What?
And
What else?
here we are.
Yeah, like, I'm... Don't get me wrong. Don't get my, like... Yeah, I'm super negative about it. But I'm very disappointed. I have hurt feelings about it. And also the realization of, I'm never gonna get what I want. And yeah, it's just like, I don't like the Final Fantasy formula that they're using nowadays. And they've just... This is the first they released, I feel like, with that. Kind of 15 was that thing. And that was just like, this is how Final Fantasy is gonna be from now on. All of them.
Got a job.
Oh, I thought I was still looking for something. Yeah, what am I looking for? And I don't like it. For me, they have destroyed Final Fantasy. Oh, didn't I? Oh, I
My
wasn't
dad,
close enough.
he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
For me, Final Fantasy 7 Remake should have stood out more, but it doesn't to me. It just has the name, but it is just like the formula that they have for Final Fantasy in 7 now. Or not Final Fantasy now. And yeah, I'm not into it.
Room wedge?
Yeah, like the red thing, because I was like, okay, oh, I was super happy when I saw red. I was like, oh, it's red! And I was like, you can't play him. I'm like, will I never be able to play him? Nope. Like, why not? He's one of my favorite. Like, a lot of people has him as as their favorite. But nope. And I'm like... So, like, there's so many ways this game just rubs me the wrong way. Being like, having such like nostalgia for the original.
Mission accomplished.
I just feel like they're like this feels
When
a
are you
bit
going to
like
give up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you,
you
even
know,
performed?
they're cashing in.
A lot of people
They're
really
cashing in and
rely
just
on
doing what
Jesse.
they want to.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
It's probably gonna
I'll
be a
think
mess.
about it.
Ugh.
You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
What
So
were you eating?
soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping
It's still
by,
smoking.
but Wedge wanted
Oh
some
no,
of
it's
your
coffee. I was
famous
like,
pizza.
was it the pizza piece?
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent
Would be
this
on
time.
PS6 so you can bypass what? Yeah.
Since I can't get in touch
That's
with my
also what I
supplier,
don't
our
like.
only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Mm.
Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part.
But yeah, I assume I'm gonna
use this to sneak into the
eventually play
7-6
the next
annex.
game, but it has to be on PC, I guess.
All right, let's get to it.
And also lower in
Sorry,
price.
but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's
Because
gotta
I'm
be
not
me
willing
who
to
goes
pay
in.
full price for these
So,
games anymore.
we came all
I'm not
this
willing
way
to
just
pay
to
full
eat
price for
pizza?
any Final Fantasy anymore.
You think I'd let you off
They've
that easy?
just ruined the
You're
whole
gonna earn every slice
series for
helping
me.
Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did
Like,
at my parents.
Final Fantasy
What's
13
the
and
word again?
13-2,
Maybe I'm more nervous than I
so
thought.
bad.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra
Oh, I
folks
know,
out to
Terrell.
dinner?
I mean, of course it is. It's okay
you
to
know
feel. It's
damn
okay
well
that you
what
guys
she
like this
means.
game as well. I just like,
While
I
you're
don't,
inside,
like, I like
we
it
make
more,
sure
like
the
I said,
guards are
this
focused
time
on the
around.
outside. Yeah?
Exactly.
But
Couldn't
I
have
still
put it
don't
any
really like
better.
it.
When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
I'm glad
Hold on.
people did
How are
like
we
this
supposed to
game
get
though.
back
Like,
to the
that's
slums?
good for them.
Wait for the first train?
I do get a bit
No.
sad
wanna
thinking,
be back
like, if
before that.
people never played Final Fantasy
Don't
7,
worry.
the
I have
original,
something
and this
worked
is
out.
what they start with,
Now, let's get this
they
done.
will, you know. On the other hand, I don't blame them.
Well,
Why would
that
you go back and
diversion's not gonna
play
create
Final
itself.
Fantasy 7 original with the graphics it
Jesse's
has?
dad was in there.
They're kind of
right?
Yeah,
Mako's
so but the
stories.
graphics in
Later
Final
half a
Fantasy
day
7,
before
like when
someone
you're
found
running
it.
around,
Been like that ever since.
it's so
No
ugly.
change whatsoever.
It's incredibly
That's what got
ugly, and I
into
get why people will
planetology.
be hesitant to play it
Led her to
again
seek out Avalanche.
now.
How far we've come.
Or like at all now.
Jesse's
Why
got
would
a
you, if you
theory
look
about
at screenshots,
Thinks
I
her
would be
dad's
like, yeah, that's
spirit is
ugly as
stuck
fuck. I would never want to
between
play
his
that now.
body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon,
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so
No,
funny?
Ratfish, that's
Just
that's
that I
that's the
understand
thing,
how
I
you
guess.
feel.
Maybe I would have, for
Like
me, it
most
may
of
be
the
the other
time.
way around.
I
Maybe I
see.
would have liked this game more if I didn't have that much nostalgia for the original, you know? So, like, my opinion
Mako's
is
the
very
essence of life
biased,
itself.
as you probably
Of
can
memory
hear. I
and
hear it
hope.
myself.
It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on.
I don't know. It's
No.
just like Final Fantasy
Oh,
overall. Like
don't
I'm
tell
I'm
Jessie
resentful
about this
for it
little
now because
chat,
it just
okay?
like they just
When she
ruined
gets pissed,
the whole
ooh, she gets
series.
punchy.
Well,
And I like Final
No
Fantasy is what I
promises.
grew up on.
He's
I have a lot of
serious,
nostalgia
Cloud. She'll
for
beat the
several
shit
of the
out of
games.
not my problem.
This guy.
And it makes me very sad and disappointed
Hey,
to see
it's the lot
what
Jesse was
what they're
talking
like.
about.
No, it's all serious.
we run
Everyone's
into here when we
serious.
got what
I'm
we
like,
came
"Ugh,
for."
okay. We're not trying new things. It's all the same now. I'm like, oh god.
Gotta
Why?
stay hidden.
That was
Wait for
not
the
what
signal.
Final Fantasy was
So
originally.
quiet.
And on
Just
even
need to get
originally,
past this
to
gate.
be honest, I'm not
Wait.
even sure I can say that because I
Where are the
started playing
guards?
it at like 7. I played a little bit of 6, but yeah, I played every mainline game and some of the offshoots from 7 onwards. Several times, I should add. Except like the 13s and stuff, because that's when
Looks
it's
like
like
something
starting
beat
going
us
down.
here.
It is so bad. I like
I
13
don't
I
think it
could
was
bear.
Jesse.
13
This
2
better
was
not
so
get in
bad
the
to
way of
me.
our plans.
It won't.
In and out loud, yeah. Missable items stress me out too much. Yeah, Rapid, that's the thing. That's the thing with like OG Japanese games, right?
Warehouses are further in.
I get it.
Jesse's
Because
supposed
they
to be
are
circling
not
around
like,
from
oh,
the
you missed
back,
something?
right?
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Like, they weren't really... Japanese games, it's like Monster Hunter. It's like, oh, you don't understand this? Read this whole text box. They just like, they have a different type of gamer than we do. They just don't work the same.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
Yeah, I know it. Because I agree. Like, I
trying to
do
keep us
think
out of
that
it now?
the original is
jackass.
incredibly ugly.
We're in this together.
But when it
Don't
came
expect me
out,
to
it was
save you.
so cool.
If you need to check your gear,
Oh my god,
now's the
this is
time.
like the first
Give the
3D
word when you're good to
JRPG
go.
I've ever played.
You can use that vending
This
machine
is
over there to
dope as
stock
fuck.
up.
We didn't know better. Or like, we didn't have better. Sometimes the main clan is used by such a plus. I question of the special. Okay.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
No, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have incredible nostalgia, and this did definitely not win me over. I think it's the other way around. Wait, are there 3? Does that mean there's 3 in here? Sure. Sure. I mean, I'm on easy. Oh, I can
Man,
rest.
I get really
I forgot
hungry
that
when
was a
I'm
thing.
nervous.
Yeah. I care about
Remind me,
graphics,
You've got some
so
of the
I have a hard
materia,
time
don't
going
you?
back to like super
There's
old
no
games.
better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
I would go back to the original for this,
Okay.
but that's
Let's
also
go
because
over
I've
the
played
plan
it a
one
million
last
times
time.
and I have nostalgia for it. But looking at it, it's painful.
You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
Like the fighting
And
stuff
us?
looks fine, but
We're
when
the
you're running
backup.
around, it's just like your
First,
arms are
we
like
climb high
big
enough to get a vantage
blocks.
point, then we
Like,
go
it
to
looks
town on them.
terrible.
Hey. So, what did you want to talk about?
His hair is wild here. I mean, it's wild
spring
anyway,
comes,
but
I'm leaving town.
him being a
I'm going to
kid
my
and his
car.
hair is like this. You are kind of a little Lego man. Kind of like
Should've figured.
Minecraft.
All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work.
Sorry, I'm complaining so much. This is what I mean. Like, I shouldn't stream when I'm like super sleep because
I'm gonna be a
I can be like fun sleep
best of the
deprived,
best,
but I
like
passed that.
Sephiroth.
Now I'm just like,
The great
Grumpy.
war hero, huh?
what is a common symptom of sleep?
Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
deprivement?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Like, yeah, I can see that.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble,
I don't know. I really like.
promise you'll
I
come and
like
save
all
me.
of them from 7, to be honest.
Huh?
From
what
7 to
heroes do.
10 too.
They save people. Please? Just once.
I think
Come on,
12 was
promise
pretty
me.
boring. I never finished 12, I should say. I gone far,
Fine.
but I was like, ugh. I don't really
promise.
like the system, the fighting system in that combat system in that one. But like 10-2 is super fun. It's a super dumb game, but it's very fun. I like 10 a lot. I played 10. I finished it in one. I didn't sleep. I finished it in one sitting, I think. That sounds insane.
I heard you're having
But I
second
think I
thoughts.
did.
I know we have to think big.
Like, I
if we're
did
going to
not
make a
stop playing it.
difference. But not
Because
like
I was also
this.
out in the woods
just-
at my ex-boyfriend's dad's.
I feel trapped.
Like, he lives in the middle of the fucking woods. There's nothing there. So, like, everyone's sleeping. I was just, like, in front of the TV just playing. And then I played it again and stuff. Because we were there for a few days, I think.
All
At
according
least
to
we
plan.
usually were,
Let's go.
I believe.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe not one sitting, maybe two. But yeah, I did play. I just remember being like alone in that, or like my ex sleeping behind me, and I'm just like glued to the TV, playing.
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Hey, over there.
That's the thing. For Final Fantasy, I want it to be turn-based, and I think that's where the disconnect comes in for me as well. I don't like this system for Final Fantasy. I like this fighting system for other games. I just don't want it for Final Fantasy. It feels wrong to me.
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
They're up there too.
Oh shit.
Spotted one shooter.
I was like, how am I? How where was the button?
Getting hit first.
Wait, no. Which
No
button does
holding
what?
back. That's that.
I'm just figuring out buttons.
All right.
Oh. And now I can do... Oh! Have I done the sesame?
I got your number.
I got your number. Oh shit.
Brace
I
yourself.
have memory.
This won't take long.
Come on. You can play on your own.
Enough.
Oh, Lieutenant, I was talking about the Final Fantasy X. That should be... I think that's longer. You can skip a lot of things in Final Fantasy X too. It's only if you want 100% it that you gotta watch every cutscene. You gotta check in on a thing, like you can't miss one thing if you want 100% that game. But Final Fantasy X, I think, is longer than 30 hours.
It's over.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, 46 hours, yeah. Cause yeah, I do think I finished that in like one
Give me a
sitting.
bit more time.
Like
and I
maybe
got
I
you.
like stopped for dinner or something, but I went straight back to it.
Give it up.
Because I just remember there's like nothing to do there, so I was just playing games. Oh.
Try this.
Oh!
You're done.
Goodbye.
Oh, nice.
Good riddance.
Like, I played Final Fantasy X so much. Like, I got to the end. I got my... Like, I grinded so much. I got my Aeon, like my Bahamut summon, to do 99,999 damage. So I killed the final boss in, I don't know, just a few hits.
Goes all out.
It was like less than 10.
See ya. Enough.
And down she goes.
What, where are we?
Look at us amateurs putting in the work.
Yeah, I really liked the system in 10. The fighting system, combat. I thought that was great. So I think I kept grinding a lot in that game. Because I'm always scared with Final Fantasy, or I used to be.
Don't worry.
I actually have not finished Final Fantasy 7 now that I think about it. I think I got to the end and I didn't wanna finish it because I didn't want it to be over. So I was stopped at that point and started again. Like an idiot. So maybe I should just finish the original at one point. Oh.
Any last words? Let's do this.
Because I also always ended up with the fact that I had leveled up too much in Final Fantasy VII, and if you reach a certain level, it makes Sephiroth much harder, and I got scared of that when I was, 11. I was between 10 and 12, I guess. So I just stopped playing. I both didn't want it to be over, and I also was afraid. Because I used to do that with a lot of games. If I liked the game when I was a kid, I stopped playing it when I realized I was at the end, because I didn't want it to end. I've done that with a lot of games. I've usually gone like back and finished them later, like as an adult. I don't know why I did that. It's such a weird thing. I mean, I don't do that now, but... Yeah, I just didn't want it to end, so I just stopped playing when I got to the end for a lot of games. But I finished 9, I believe. I don't really remember the last one. Finished 10.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, I finished 13. Like, from then I finished all of them. Have I finished 8? I think so. I think so.
Ran off the pizza.
Because I think I played 8 later again.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Dad. I'm in darkness. Oh yeah.
Of course they store mechs here.
You ready? Hell yeah.
Last line of a book before starting. You do weird things for you. Yeah.
Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
You're out of luck. Sloppy.
Summon. What's the summon button? I forgot. What? Wait, what's the summon button?
Come on.
How do I summon? I forgot. Which button is that? Which button was it? Oh wait, do I have to wait for it to come up? Or like go up that? Oh yeah, that's probably it. I was like, what? Sure. I don't remember what summon I am on now. Because I switched it.
Hurry! Lead the sweepers toward the mines.
Or lead the sweepers where? Oops, wrong one. Oh, tropical ship.
Do your thing.
Oh, the mines. Oh, he's sorry.
Now that's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are.
Well, shit.
I'll clean up the rest of the quest. I want the game to be over yet. Then I never do. Yeah. That was his standard procedure when I was a kid. That's also why I grinded so much in 10, because I was so scared I would get stuck at the final boss. But I also did really enjoy just grinding in that game. I really enjoyed just filling out the sphere grid, because I'm obsessive like that. That's like a Zelda sword.
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us.
Oh, Blight. Yeah, I think Final... Because when Final Fantasy X came out, people made so much fun of it.
Turned the key.
People, like, you couldn't like Final Fantasy X for a long time. People would make fun of you.
It hungers to be set free.
And just now when I'm talking about, I was like, yeah, I like Final Fantasy X. And a lot of people recently have been like, yeah, I liked it too. I'm like, oh. Because I definitely remember people, like, shitting on it hard.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the set.
No, I mean it was that's what I mean. Like I feel like a lot of games that I liked that I felt like no one else liked when I was younger, or like when I was like talking about it, people were like, no, that game sucks.
I'm just as fast as I ever
Fucking
was.
dorky game.
At last,
Oh, yeah, because you want a fair. Yeah, that's right. Cool. What's this?
Best do it right.
Sorry.
Ready?
No holding back.
I'm not doing anything. Yeah, F10 is the one with the laughing and the underwater football. I really like Blitzball. I didn't get it at first, but then I was like, oh, this is cool when I finally got it. A lot of people, especially Final Fantasy games, people have been like, no, that sucks. That's why I keep saying, like, I think Final Fantasy 9 is underrated. Because people don't like that game, as far as I know. But then, like, recently when I've been talking about it or brought it up somehow, people are like, yeah, I also like that game. I'm like, oh, because no one else liked it when I liked it. Everyone I talked to about it is like, no, this sucks. I'm like, oh, I probably had the wrong friends. I mean, it was online people. I just hang with the wrong crowd. Like, everyone hates 8 for some reason. I like 8. I've always liked, like, I've liked them all from 7. Well, like I said, until 13. No, 12. 12 was okay, but yeah, it was boring. It wasn't offensively bad, it was just boring. I should finish that game too. I don't remember how far I'm in it. That's on my PlayStation, I think. But then I'll play it on because I do own it. Oh, the thing with when I played Final Fantasy X, because yeah, when I played it out like in the country, like at my ex's dad, I did play it in English because that's the only thing you could get it in, right? But then what I used to do was I got fan subs of games and emulated them. So I got the Japanese and English, Japanese voices and English subs. So I replayed Final Fantasy X with that later, and I'm like, oh, this is much better. The same with like Persona 4 was how I played that first, like that as well. Persona 3 I played like that. I do have a lot of games. Because like PS2 emulation has always been, well, from like for a long time, PS2 emulation has been pretty good. You never met anyone who didn't like 9 or 8, right, Peach? Left hand, yeah.
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly.
Maybe people talking to. I thought everyone loves 7 truths. No, that's what I mean. Like, I probably just hung out with the wrong people. Hey, how's it going? Because no one liked. Oh, people only liked 7, and then people like, no, 8 sucks, 9 sucks. 10 sucks, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna stop talking to people about Final Fantasy then. You're sleepy? Same. Well, I'm not sleepy, I'm just fatigued. I'm kinda I'm just exhausted. I gotta work out tomorrow. 9 was not all universally liked. Growing up, people hated it.
We really must do this again.
People only liked 7 when I was
Until
growing
then,
up.
try not
For a
to
long
die.
time.
I'll see you on the road.
Well, 7 and 6, they liked 6. Everyone's always liked 6 and 7. 14. Oh, the online? That's the online one. I haven't tried that. I haven't tried any of the online ones. That's 11 and 14, right?
God damn it.
Yeah, like probably. Oh yeah, I don't like Final Fantasy 15. It's so boring to me.
Let's go.
I don't know, I feel like today people are more, at least, like, yeah, I actually like this game, or like, yeah, I like this. I'm like, oh, it always surprises me, because I'm so used to nobody liking, like, a lot of the Final Fantasy games I like. And then now it's just like, yeah, I like this game. I'm like, oh, where were you before? Because it was very uncool to like a lot of them. That is true, Lieutenant.
Stand down!
Your team shouldn't be here.
Glad yours is.
Oh, I didn't notice he has these, like, he has pretty thin eyebrows. They look like drawn on ones.
Wedge will be fine.
Biggs
but
has
you
great
won't be if we
eyebrows.
Start asking questions.
Cloud
And
kind of
who are
needs to
they?
fill in his a bit more. I
First
would
guest
like
to the party.
a bit
Another
darker. I say as
avalanche
someone who
cell.
doesn't do her
Our
eyebrows.
holier than thou friends from the old
Because I
guard.
got bangs.
It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
I've heard people say they like
So then
13.
why are they here?
Beats me. We've been
And I
on the
don't
outs ever
understand,
since
like,
our cell
what
got
about
labeled too
13 did you
extreme.
like? Everyone was
They're the
so
ones running
annoying
around
in
with
that
no
game,
spec
except
here. Word
Saz,
is
I
they
think.
cut a deal with Wu-Tai.
Saz was the only
Promised him all the
acceptable
material
character in
Midgard,
13.
apparently.
Lightning sucks,
Think
Snow
there's any truth
sucks,
to that?
like everyone sucks in that. Hope sucks.
You tell me.
Sometimes
Oh yeah,
I think
wait,
we're
this
the only ones who
Australian
realize
lady?
The war's over.
She was okay, fine. She was okay.
Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Rapid.
Right.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
I don't know, but are we making a joke
So,
or are we
we're
talking
not
about the
gonna wait
actual
for Wedge?
character? Because
We stuck around or went
Hope
back.
the
Don't
character
get
is
upset.
such a whiny fucking
Guess the soldier
baby.
wouldn't
Oh my
understand.
god, I just wanted to
I'll tell
punch
him
him.
you're worried about him, though.
Oh no, oh god. Shut up, kid.
have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here to search the suspect. He will establish a perimeter.
Where we go?
Roadblocks included.
Oh.
Contain the situation.
No, the character, okay,
You
good.
made it! Over here!
Yeah, like he's terrible. Oh, the sun's out again.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
13-2 is what is the worst Final Fantasy game I've played in my life. I hated that game so bad. It is such a bad game to me. Oh, you gotta backtrack and jump between time and... Oh, but you're only gonna have 2 characters.
Finest hour.
Okay.
You get hit.
Just swinged, I think.
Because you only had 3 in 10-2, but they were fun.
Really? Let me see.
You could
Are we
switch.
seriously doing this
with the
here?
costumes.
That's... Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Then I haven't played the DLC then, so I am
Maybe
definitely
singed,
not gonna
but
pay
the
for
only
that.
casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
No, it's not Megami. This is a very small part
It's
of
not
it.
safe here. We should go.
Or I don't know what they're planning, but compared to the original, this is very small.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been
Oh
dying
yeah,
to
I
try
mean,
out.
I don't know who you're talking to, Sarah, but yeah, like I finished 13-2. but I hated it. But I'm not gonna pay for DLC if that wasn't what I bought. I don't know if that was included. I finished the game. I beat the end boss. I hated every second of it.
Man, can't believe HQ was running an op tonight of all nights.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice.
Up for something.
I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Yeah, you will be waiting for a pretty long time, sadly.
There has been no attack. For your safety, please go
Yeah, have they said when the second one's coming out? I haven't heard anything about it. But I haven't been paying attention to that either.
All civilians are to remain indoors. Your cooperation is appreciated.
An emergency's been declared.
What?
It's Wu-Tai, isn't it? Let me get
It's Wu-Tai, isn't it?
Don't you worry about me.
I'm an old lady.
Right.
Oh, okay, Mega Me. I mean, you could play the original in the meantime.
Where exactly are we going?
I say that, but it is very ugly. But it is a great, great game.
We should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
I would understand
Yeah,
if you wouldn't
me
play
too.
it though, looking
For
at
your
it.
dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Late when oh okay.
Cloud was just saying how
Then it's
he
going
hopes
to be a
come back
different
and try the Midgard
story, so
special
it's two
next
different.
time.
Wait, what?
Really, huh? Cloud said
Wait,
that?
Rapage, are you talking
Sure did.
about?
Wants
Are you
a
talking?
whole
Sorry,
pie
are you talking to
himself.
Mega Me?
Isn't that right?
Because I was like, wait, or
That's-
is the
that's right.
the second remake part coming out, and that's gonna be whole different too? That doesn't make any sense. So it's like I just think I misunderstood.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Super duper awesome. I'm sure there is throughout, but I don't know. I'm not. I typically am. I don't know. I'm too lazy to like. If I buy a game, I don't also then want to have to care about mods for it,
Somewhere around here.
unless it's like included or like it's on the same platform and I can find it.
Bingo.
But like I
half
own
figured
Final
my dad
Fantasy
got it
7,
wrong,
the
but
original
nope.
on
They're here just
like
like you
disc,
said.
so I would just play that,
Parachutes?
like emulated.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, thank you for showing up, Lieutenant. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Oh, okay, Rampage. That makes me even less
Guys,
interested.
I really appreciate you coming all this way with me.
What is this
And like I
music?
said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the
I
mission.
like this music, but it's so over the top.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me?
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
This music.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Ooh. God damn it. Look at that smile.
Wait! Give me a minute!
No,
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
I do not replay PS1 and SNES games frequently, because there's always something new to play. Better graphics, rather play that, typically.
I wish I could
I thought that was Cloud's ass.
Just
On
got
his
hurt.
ass, I was like, what?
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
Yeah! It's that kind of music, like 80s. Yeah, we can do it! Wedge is a good bean. I will say the music is really good in this. They've done a good job of that. And yeah, like, I really like the music, I really like the graphics. Like, the voice acting in Japanese is good, because, you know, it's the standard
I'll head
Japanese
home on my
voice
own.
acting.
After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Yeah, baby.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way.
At least she got to survive longer in this
Think
one, way.
Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
Or, like, she got a bigger role, I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll
Because
pass by their places
she
anyway.
dies in the same place, really.
You saw it too.
But at the same time, I'm not happy. They put... Oh, assess, dude. Assess, dude.
Welcome back. Unfortunately, you were not the first to provide the data.
You sound like much older
However,
than you actually look
It
like.
is possible for you to purchase my new materia.
What is it? Yeah, I know. We already have a daddy in this chat. Sorry. Bye. Which one? Ooh, autocure. Sure.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will
And the
assist me in
sun's out
completing.
again. Jesus. It's really going in and out.
Got new numbers for Monster Slay.
What was that accent?
Think we'll have to fight Avalanche.
Can you talk again?
It's you! You're the Merc everybody's talking about. Am I
Oh,
right?
nice American.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it! So, the board here tracks how many monsters
Oh,
folks
her
can take
face
down,
is very
right?
stiff.
A bigger number means a safer town, and who wouldn't want that? Just between you and me, though, they're pretty much all your kills. Cool, huh?
Okay, her face,
Anyway,
her
keep up the
eyes,
good
like,
work. We'll try to make it
everything's
worth
just
your while.
dead up here. Sure.
Hey, that new guy?
Can I buy things? Where was the...
Anyone who picks up a weapon to defend our
You carrying my weapons is the best advertisement a man could ask for.
What do you have? Because you don't have any weapons. The 635. Okay, I'll wait.
Hey, that new guy?
I just realized that I forgot my meatloaf in the oven
Well,
again.
this is Big's place.
Not
I
like
guess
the
he
oven's
hasn't made
on.
it home
I
yet.
left it in there because it
Guess
was
not.
still on when I went to bed.
Hope he isn't worst case.
So it's like, yeah, just leave it and I'll put
He's
it in
got
the
a habit
fridge
of
when I wake up.
overthinking things.
I've forgotten.
Worrying about all the
It's fine.
possible outcomes till his
It's
head
just
hurts.
meat being out.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And
It's
when
cooked
he worries,
meat, though.
I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
The lasagna didn't make me sick. And that also had meat.
Midgar didn't go over.
And that was out for 2 days.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
This
No
is
one
where
should
Jesse
listen to me.
lives.
I get listen.
Men
I get
are
an
not
A plus
allowed
in food
inside.
hygiene. I know what I'm doing is wrong, but
Lots of
it's
pretty
typically
girls trying
fine.
to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud.
You just gotta heat it
People
up
around
enough,
here
and
love
then
to gossip.
it's usually
You know
fine.
about Jesse and Avalanche?
Like it's the same like
Nah,
eating
it's all
mold.
good. They think she's an
Unless you
actress.
eat copious amounts of it and
and
like
one
over
more
several
thing, bro.
days, it's typically fine
It's all
too.
a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Even people from the Undercity are allowed.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work.
Kids. Oh, look at your face. Oh
Hey there,
no.
Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Aw. Aw.
Okay.
Thanks for
Want
seeing me
pets.
home.
Really sorry about
Pet
your
them.
ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay.
Aw.
It's okay. Good job,
And
guys.
someone
Great
right.
work. Aw, I missed
I wanted
you
to look at
too.
this one.
Oh, Big Arms, acting so
Aw.
tough. And you, Reggie, you are
Aw,
just
so
the
cute.
cutest. Aw, small. You wanna belly rub?
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
How can you be like? You can't be cold to Wedge. Come on, or Biggs. Neither of them. That's the name.
Well,
I was like,
if
oh.
it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up.
Can we be done with
Without
Jessie
further
soon?
ado, here you are.
I'm so tired of this lady.
Thanks for stepping up, Merc.
Merc.
And now for the cherry on top.
Oh.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go
That
already.
is true, Rampage.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
Not happening.
Not happening.
Ah, sorry. Little too in your face? I'll just have to change it up then.
You think?
Nighty
Gross.
night. Psych.
Oh my god. Which way? Wait. Oh.
Scares me to death thinking
I don't know why they made her so thirsty for like it's a lot. Like yeah, you can be thirsty for Cloud, but they made it so like it's so much. Oh, what?
Oh, hey, Cloud. Survived the jump? How's Wedge?
This dude just
He's
looks
fine.
like Solid Snake.
Well, that's good to hear. Tomorrow's a
Well,
really big
a
day
more
for all of
handsome
us. When Wedge
Solid
said
Snake,
he'd been
maybe.
shot, I was afraid we'd have to call off the whole damn thing. Heading topside in secret. Don't think I could have faced Barrett if something had happened. But Jessie'd been acting weird, and I knew I couldn't just ignore her.
Biggs.
She must be prepping the bomb right now. But will she be able to finish before morning? I should go and see if she needs any...
Biggs.
Huh? Sorry. Our shoot was blown pretty far off course. It felt like a bad omen or something.
Yeah, maybe Rampage.
So,
I don't know.
Get some rest.
I can actually keep.
You need it.
Kevin,
Roger.
I guess.
Night.
Night.
I like
And
with this
thanks.
eye makeup and this kind of bone lip. I do kind of look like an old like madam that's been like smoking for like years and years and years. Like, is that kind of vibe? I don't know the point that she was into Cloud, I guess.
What do you mean? Or
Well, they could have made her actually not annoying. That would have been great. Like, you can still say like, hey, I really like Cloud somehow, but
She's probably asleep.
apparently so. Light. Sleep. I didn't look. Isn't that a cartoon thing? Maybe it's an anime thing, not a cartoon thing. With these, they're sweeping. Like, it doesn't make any sense where they're sweeping.
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
Yeah, I guess Rabbit, but she kind of has to be
I ran
that
into
way,
Johnny,
I guess,
by the
since
way.
Cloud is so
Said
passive.
not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Yeah, right.
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
Yeah.
If you want to talk,
That's true, Rabbit.
I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
With me,
Not bad?
I am a robot.
I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time.
Marlene is cute.
I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad.
Look at my boobs.
It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should
I like that I
probably
said
both
that
get
and they
some
just
sleep,
like
yeah?
zoomed in a little bit.
Yeah.
Good night, then.
I mean, we know what people think about Tifa. We know.
Good night, Tifa.
I'm good with it. Dementors.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
Oh, what? Menu? Why do I need to press the menu?
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Why did that show up?
Quickly!
Oh, is it to like equip stuff? That's fine.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed
Yeah,
up and
so
came
I know.
after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Ready?
You know it.
Let's find some ghosts.
Let's head for the barn.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Going in.
Oh, I can assess you, right?
Kill it?
Perfect. The music just is great. It is great.
You're done.
I'm not pressing anything.
It's over. This is stupid.
Maybe I should now. Cause I got ATV stuff.
There's way too many of them. Give me your best shot.
Give me your best shot.
Going in. Now you're in for it. There's no end to this.
Wait, are we? Wait, what?
Here's your mine.
Did you say bingo?
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell me?
I can tell you they're not.
I don't remember these being in the first game at least, or the original Mega Man. Like what they had were a lot of road people, but they were. We've seen one of them in this game, but he's like our neighbor. Other than that, like no. That's why I remember when these came up in this game. I was like, I don't remember this. I also think this is a bit of a like I don't like
You gotta be
these.
kidding me. It's like trying
But they
to
had a
fight
lot of road
hurricane.
people,
Stay on your
robed
feet.
people
tell me
in the
that.
original. More so than in this one. I guess that's the thing. That's the whole story thing.
Give me a break.
Jesse!
The veers away from the OG, the ghosts show up.
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on!
I think these things are really boring enemies. Like yeah. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I was like, when you asked like, are these in the original? I'm like, not from what I remember. I could be wrong, but I have no idea.
You're done.
Oh, summon. Oh, I didn't change the summon. I have several summons. I need to switch. What? Oh, okay, what's happening? Maybe we should do something.
Try this.
How many of them are there? They're endless. Well, kind of. Forever.
Bring it!
Summon.
You're up.
Music's great. The Chocobo trick sounds like the Chocobo in Final Fantasy 13. I think it kind of does. Oh, I didn't know how to do this. Choco fire. Ooh. Focus thrust. Bling!
What the?
Bye! Yeah, the Leon one. Gotta have it.
Jesse!
Damn it!
Did that box just appear? It looked like it was just like materialized.
Huh?
The hell?
Jesse.
You okay? Me and my 2 left feet. Easy now.
What's going on?
Now you just have one left foot. Waka waka. No.
The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know.
That was fast.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
They came
Wish
just
I
to
could
place
say
that
it
box,
didn't,
yeah.
but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. I hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
Okay.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Does it
I
hurt?
think you ought to avoid putting any. I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man. Oh.
Oh yeah, I gotta change material when I remember.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done.
I-
All right, everyone, clouds in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
I mean,
Which
I would
makes
be
you the
interested,
perfect
Megami,
choice
but
to
with how
look
they've
after
treated
Jesse
this
and
one, I would also be very scared and worried for any remake of any Final Fantasy
Let's
game
get
coming.
this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet.
Because I
Got
assumed
it?
they would treat it the same as they've done this then.
This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
I never played Crisis Core. It doesn't count as a mainline, does it?
I'm counting on you, bro. Don't let anything happen to the others.
But I'm thinking like, because the next would be like 8 and 9 and you know like that.
I'm starting
Because
to
I
think
would
I'll
feel
never
it
have
would
a
be
star
weird if they
anymore.
remade,
always next time.
What's this?
you know,
Words of
13 and
encouragement?
stuff. They don't really need to be remade.
Thanks. I need them.
I mean, when they get there, I guess eventually, maybe it's time. But like 8 and 9 and stuff like that, 10, I don't even know if that needs to be remade either
Let's
yet.
get going.
But like 8
After
and
you
9
take a
would
deep
be pretty. That makes sense.
I can
Or
tell
like
you're
6,
nervous.
to be honest. Make
That
6 a
obvious,
thing.
huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
I don't know if people would like 6 in a different. Can change the equipment now, so I like the party. Okay. If people would like 6, if it's not in the graphics that it is. Wait. What is? Oh. Oh, can I change? No. Okay. Proficiency 100. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I mean, I hope 9's coming, but at the same time, like I said, I would be worried about what they're doing with it. Oh, hate this menu. Have I done all of these? What? What? Is that one? No. There we go. How do I jump to the other one? Okay. I don't have enough SP. You know what? Let's switch. Yes. Ooh, I got extra. Wait, how do I... How do I get... Oh, why? What do you have? Wait. Healing, fire, ice. Healing, fire, ice. Deadly, don't know. Oh, barrier? Sure. Oh, Ifrit, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta remove these. How do I... Oh, that button. Do you have... Yeah, I don't have any others. Why? Chakra, healing. Oh, you don't need that one. Yeah, lightning. Nice. Healing. Oh, you have the cactuar, okay. Oh, look here. Let's go with that. Tifa. Yes. Give me more attack. Just attack. No. New materia, that's fine. Increases damage up. Ooh. No, I think I don't have enough. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh. Wait. I assume they're making 9 like this, though. Punisher mode. Ooh. Oh, wait. When countering, I didn't read it all. Successfully guarding maximum defense. What's the other one? Magic, high, physical defense, attack. Oh, this one. Sure.
Isn't the watch supposed to keep this kind of stuff from happening?
Just got done talking.
Shinra's gonna stop him, right?
Shinra's gonna stop them, right?
Another day I couldn't
Wait. Oops. Oh.
After I baked my landlord.
Moving down under and slumming.
Moving down under and slumming it is the latest fad.
Bombs and stuff are scary.
Bombs and stuff are scary, huh?
Weird.
You betcha, buddy. I mean, I doubt if they remake any Final Fantasy game now, I doubt they'll let it have turn-based combat ever again. I don't think they're ever gonna go back to that.
Have a good day at work, Daddy.
Cloud,
Tell
you've
me?
exceeded my expectations.
What? We just
I
talked.
hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Do you have anything new? No.
I look forward to receiving all of your future
Dude,
battle
we're
intel
talking.
submissions.
You walked into me.
My friend missed the train back the other day.
I can't wait any longer.
Alright, people. Mission starts the moment we
I
board
should
that
probably
train.
open
You
one
sure
of my
you ready for
blinds.
this?
Oh my god. Yes.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Maybe I
Today
should
really
do
gotta be the
other
day,
blind
huh?
then.
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by the day, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us. Play it cool.
Yeah, that works. It looks so old for some reason. Oh, it's because it changed that thing. It doesn't smooth me out as much now. Listen, I am old.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company.
Thanks for saying it. Check my 2 second because
Another bomb threat.
I like these. Wow, so
We have raised
close.
the threat
Yeah.
level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
I don't know. I don't think they want to go back to
Garbage
turn-based.
Mako Reactor 5.
That's what I mean. What like the
From
new,
the
what
station, we
their
take the
vision
back
for Final Fantasy is this.
Once
It's
we're inside the
serious
facility,
and
it's
it's
the
not
same deal as
turn-based.
last
That's it.
Head for Mako storage.
I have seen no other indications of any Final Fantasy stuff they released recently, at least.
Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge.
All of them like
They
feel
deserve
and look the same. I haven't played Stranger Paradise, but I've seen it, and I'm just like, oh. Not all of it, but yeah.
I didn't think word would spread this fast.
Yeah, they're just going for
There's barely anyone on
action.
this train, and none of them look happy to be
Serious tone, action.
Might stand out as a group.
But at the same time, business-wise, it kind of makes sense, right? A lot of people don't like turn-based combat. Which I get. Like, I don't, if anything, for me it's just the nostalgia. I don't know. I'm not against turn-based combat, but I'm so used to it in Final Fantasy.
Cloud.
Yeah?
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I
Does
know,
she have
I know.
pockets on
that
her,
doesn't mean
on
I
her
don't have
skirt, or
butterflies
is
in my
that...
stomach.
What are the side panels? Or is it the whole back? I can't see. I like it though.
Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all.
I feel like Barrett's
People on this
always on
train
edge
don't.
overall.
You'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
She's an anime lean.
Thanks.
Oh, and I took all the equipment off Barrett. Should I put it back? Materia. No, my materia. My
Do
materia.
you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgard.
I don't know. I wouldn't talk to someone that has a gun for an arm like
Threat has
this.
thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself.
So, do you still
It's
disagree
total
with me?
insanity. But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have
Oh my god, his tie looks terrible.
Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Yeah, I was like, it's a train. Where are you gonna go?
Asshole.
I guess you could switch. What do you call it? Cart? Wagon? No.
You know you're better than that.
What do you call it? My bear for no reason. Oh right, yeah, he has a gun for an arm, and he doesn't like. Don't get me wrong. He does act very angry, but once again, we talked about that last time. Like, he's he plays the character of an angry black man. What? Can I not? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. He also, yeah, there's a lot of like. It makes sense to be afraid of him. So wait, should I equip Baron? Is he gonna be in my party eventually?
Take us the other way, idiot.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
I mean, you already got Speaker's piece. Hi, lady. I mean, yeah. But, I mean, I feel like the gun for an arm is reason enough to not, like, talk to him in any way. Like, just stay away from him.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
Yeah, I know, Rapich. I was just like, is Barrett gonna be with us? I can't remember. I assume he is, because, you know, it's us.
Initiated. Commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
I'm on easy, so it doesn't really matter.
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
What are you doing? Oh. Oh, there's a timer.
You have to get to the next car.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, damn it. Can someone give me... I just want PlayStation icons. I get confused. Level up. What? Hello? What am I doing? Oh, there's a note.
Enough. Let's finish this.
3 unauthorized passengers detected.
Oh shit, come on.
Inspection and detention protocol in corresponding car.
Okay, done.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
What are you doing?
I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I like that this dude really wants to die.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
Like, there's fighting happening, and like he starts to fight with Barrett, and like
there's no end
that.
to
He just wants to die.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this.
Whenever he says soldier boy, I just hear soldier boy.
Screw that.
Need to slow the train down.
If I can die, yeah, like you wouldn't want to. I mean, oh, I misread that. I don't know. He has a pretty good life, though, for being alive. You know, he's not a poor.
Okay, y'all watch and learn. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Tifa.
Yeah, no, I know, Rabbit. Like, I wouldn't wanna, but like in...
You okay?
when it comes to this game, it makes sense that. I mean, it makes more sense for him not to pick a fight.
All right, you ready?
Ready.
Because that is still the most weird thing about the whole thing. It's just like, yeah, let's just argue with this dude with a Gatling gun for an arm. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude.
Let's finish this.
Did you help them, or were they rude? Could you not solve the problem?
All right.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
You're done.
You're done? Oh, what? Work from home. Sounds of these street children. Oh no, Deeps. Oh, I can rest here. Do I need to rest? Oh, I can buy things. No, I'm good. I don't know if I need to, but I'll do it. Oh, I should equip better now. Oh, but that's good, Deeps. I keep pressing the wrong. Is it this? Which button is it? No, it is that. Buried. Okay. Superstar. Not sure. Superstar. Sure. Game support. I don't really need that since I'm on easy. Cure. Guess I get some levels in.
Hey, thanks. For when we jump for the train, I mean.
No biggie. You're pretty light, you know.
You always know what to say.
Oh, but Deeps, I didn't realize, do they have your products in their homes too? I mean, if they work from home, yeah, but for some reason, I just assumed the products were too big, you know, to have in a normal home. Not that it would take up a room, but you know, you wouldn't want, like, I don't know, a copy machine in your home, in your house.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir.
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
Yeah, that's how sewer rats can
In
work.
custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Okay, Deeps. Yeah, I just assumed you always, like, supported physical things. Unless it's like, oh no, you need to order new of this. Oh, is that John DiMaggio? Actually, yeah, I couldn't tell straight away. Doesn't sound like Bender.
It's them! We have a visual on the targets, requesting immediate assistance!
Here we go.
What do I have to be in this one for? What?
That's that.
Ow. Wait, who's Jake the dog? I assume it's a dog, but I don't recognize it. Ow! Oh yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I don't know what it is. I just like have an aversion to like. I say this, but it's not really true. But I have an aversion to some American, like animated shows, just because it's American, and I don't know why. But at the same time, I'm watching like American Dad, Family Guy, Simpsons still, and Bob's Burgers. I have wanted to watch Adventure Time, but like Big Mouth doesn't seem like anything for me.
Come on. There.
And that's also why I haven't watched Avatar.
Use some help here.
We're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
I just feel like Big Mouth's too much for me. Like that humor is not for me. Wait, can I go up here? These must be the stairs. The shore stairs. I know she means like, oh, these are the stairs over.
I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that's also what I feel like. It's just, I just heard it's kind of gross. Oh, I did watch F is for Family though. I do like that one.
Give me a hand.
I think I need to check my opinion that I'm not really into American cartoons. I'm pressing buttons. I'm actually playing. Are you new? Do I need to assess you? Ow! Oh, have I assessed you?
I got your number.
Wait, what's Gravity Falls?
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on
The
mission.
device aren't working. Oh, okay. It's annoying, someone has to be on site.
Looks like it's gonna be
And boy, do
plan
people get mad about that. Yeah.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor.
Inside job is where it's
but we knew going in we had to have alternatives.
I've heard about Steven
Backup
Universe.
plans in case we had to
Bob's
get off
Burgers I
Earth.
already watched.
From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Deeps, I guess it's very much making fun of how it used to be.
Lucky us.
But it is very much Bill Burr being Bill Burr, I guess.
You're damn right.
I mean, it's fine.
We were riding
I wouldn't say
train
it's like
between
extra
Sector
good or
4
anything,
and
but
the
like
pillar when we had to
it's
bail
kind of
out.
low
And we
effort
ended up on the
investment
adjacent
for me
line,
to
which
watch.
should take us to Reactor 5.
Oh, I've heard things about Owl, I can't say it.
That's right.
Owl
So for
House.
now, we follow the
I
tracks.
don't know why that was so difficult.
Not too far though.
Yeah, I've heard that
Need
one
to
is
switch to a
interesting
different route
or
before we
good.
hit the station.
I sound so sarcastic because I'm so tired. I don't mean to.
All on high alert.
Let's move.
But like everything I'm saying has like a sarcastic tone in my head now. I'm like, I don't mean it like that. I just can't be like I can't. My brain won't. What's the word? Modulate my voice correctly? What is happening with the sun? Holy balls.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended.
It's a little Tumblr?
Yes,
Wait, what does that
course.
mean, Rampage?
I
I
will
was
not
never on
fail you,
Tumblr.
sir.
I think the only thing I've heard about Tumblr is that there's a lot of porn on there, isn't
Sir,
there?
analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Yeah, I still keep up with Bob's Burgers, Family Guy, American
Remind
Dad,
me what your
and
job
Simpsons.
Is it to
Simpsons
question
is by far the
wisdom of
worst
your
one of those.
superiors and bemoan
No.
your personal hardships?
Sir?
Oh, they did, okay.
Casualty rate. You think I care about
But
the
it's
casualty
we?
rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more for Sector 3 or wherever else.
Oh, he sounds a little bit like
Use your
DiMaggio here.
head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Yes?
Sir.
I don't know what's happening with the sun. It's,
It is so hard to find good help these days.
because it's been like raining and
Which is why
gray,
the president ought to
and
count
then
his
you saw
blessings.
earlier the sun had like just went away,
What
and now
would he do
apparently it's
without
coming. Like there's a big gray cloud, and just sun poking through underneath it. But the sun should go down soon, so well, soonish. Where we go? I see no map. Oh, there it is. Duh. I was like, where? My brain just sorted it out. Wait, where are we going? Just finish. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's this section.
When the time comes,
Okay. Preteen-esque. I mean, that's fine.
What?
Oh, pitch up Marcus Phoenix. Yeah, that, I can. Yeah, I hear that.
direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals too. You see blue lights, you're going the right way.
Excessively or effectively quaint, pretty, or oh, I've never heard that, Rampage. Today I learned.
This will be quick.
Excessively or unexpectedly quaintly or sentimental. What else would you put in that category? Because I have a hard time kind of imagining what else would be in that term or that category. Genre? Genre. Where?
You're done. Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
So additional. Okay, yeah. Then I got it. Bitch, that's perfect. I'm like, yep. I know exactly what you mean. Okay.
So it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help.
Whatever happened with So Additional, by the way?
Right.
I haven't seen her in anything since New Girl. Oh, I want to go to the box.
Going in. You're mine.
Can't see anything.
Going in. No more.
Oh, he got me. Thank you so much. Oh god, where am I? Ah! I don't think it is Steve's. I think it stopped like years ago by now. Because I used to follow New Girl. Oh, it's coming back? That makes sense. No, oh wait, wasn't there something about a spin-off? I also saw there's gonna be Stranger Things animated show or something. That's gonna be like Saturday morning cartoons. Feel? Anything here? A ball? Oh, maybe it's just being moved. Maybe. Oh no, I read the other day, or like I posted from The Escapist, there's gonna be a Big Bang Theory spin-off. So maybe that's what I'm thinking about. But it wouldn't surprise me to do the New Girl thing. I'm surprised, isn't it already on streaming service? Oh, Draft, we were talking about it earlier. I think Rapid said it's supposed to come out this year. But there's no date or anything. Wait, am I supposed to go up? Because I missed it if I have. Oh! Yeah, but there was stairs over here.
Hey, Cloud, where are you going?
Oh, for Christmas. That's a shiny puddle.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti.
Yeah, Rafki, that's basically why I'm playing this again. I could just jump on that straight away, but I wanted to give this a second chance because I've already played the base game. Or like this, and not the DLC. I played it in Japanese originally. And I didn't like it. I'm not gonna I still don't like it, but I like it better this time around. So it's not that I'm playing it on easy. It's not like a high investment. It's not a high effort investment. So it's fine. And I paid for it.
Guys, I think it might be a nest.
Oh shit, wrong button. I was looking at chat. Oh, okay, Jeff. Yeah, I think you well, depending if you're on console, that's different, right? But if you're buying it on PC, you have to buy the whole thing. The game and the DLC.
I'll think about it.
I believe. Oh god. Bear scared me.
Let's do this.
See ya.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
Yeah, Draki. I know both Rapbeach and Terral really liked it. I've never played Crisis Core.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Pressing, 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 pressing. Spam, spam, spam. Action, 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 action. Action. Spam, spam. Press, press.
No surprises there.
Yeah, Refuge, I'm not gonna play the original, probably. Oh, here, what's that one? What? Oh. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Sorry. So yeah, like if I sound grumpy, I am. Because I'm incredibly sleep deprived.
So you must be the queen.
I said this earlier, I might not stream tomorrow depending on how I feel. Because my brain is just destroyed. And that's also why I'm streaming shorter today.
Let's finish this.
I have slept 11 hours in 3 days. Because I have insomnia. And it's making me go insane. Oh shit. Ah! Oh, it's a big one. Please. Yes, Clint. Oh, I also pressed the wrong button. Wait, is this the one? No.
Let's do this.
Can I get my summon, please?
Let's do this. Going all out.
I'm on top of the wife last night, making a small progress. Okay, well that's something though. No. Sleep stream.
Really creep me out.
But that's the thing, I tried to sleep. I've been trying to nap for 2 days. It ain't happening. I fell asleep early yesterday, or like, not early, I definitely did not go to bed early, but fast. I fell asleep pretty fast, woke up super early. I'm like, what? I can't win, I can't win. Oh. Nothing. No, Blight, it doesn't work that way. Sorry. I was up till 1 AM yesterday. Did not help. I mean, it helped for me to fall asleep. I also took an Ambien, not gonna lie. But it only helped me to fall asleep, I think. But like I said, sleeping medication doesn't always work for me, and typically, like,
This isn't bad, you know?
I just wake up anyway. So, like, taking the Ambien was completely unnecessary, but I don't know that until after I've taken it and like been like, oh, the results are this, because I never know what's gonna happen.
Screw it.
Ooh,
Just give it a quick once over and call it a day.
What?
How did you get in here?
I need to open the window a little bit. Yeah, I'm weirdly not. Running on the stairs.
Shit.
No, but that's the thing, Mandalorian. When I'm working, that's also an issue.
So long.
I sleep even less when I'm working.
That's a win.
Whether I like my job or not, I just sleep less. Because then I get stressed about having to sleep. Not gonna lie, I do have a headache now. Ugh. Oh, it's okay, Drafty. I just like if that's why I'm so irritable. It's a very common symptom of sleep deprivement. Being sleep deprived, because sleep deprivement is not another thing. Like the word, grammar wise.
Let's figure out where the hell we are.
No, Trial, exactly. It doesn't really do that. But it's not even that, Trial. It's just like, I just wake up anyway. Like, it just, like, sleep aids don't really work as they should for me a lot of times.
We're looking for somewhere inside.
And that is
That would put you to sleep. I mean, I've heard the plot of Kingdom Hearts, and I'm just like, I have so many questions instead.
We've
I'm just,
compiled our
excuse me,
report on
why?
Avalanche's combat capabilities and our
And y'all played all the games, right?
Report. What good do you think a damn report
No,
will
but I
do
do have questions. Every time we talk about it, I'm just like, I will admit, I do try not to ask too many questions sometimes, because I'm just like, I don't really want to get into this. Because I know it's craziness.
Completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will
Because
you?
what I noticed this playthrough is like,
But sir,
what they're
If
lacking,
so,
they do lack a little bit of
can only
emotion in the
assume that
eyes.
You and your men no longer wish to
times.
serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
Is it John DiMaggio?
we'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
I mean, there he sounds like DiMaggio. No, but it's like when I got when someone explained Kirby to me, I was like, excuse me. So he's actually a god, because the Kirby lore is also bonkers. And I had no, because I've never played a Kirby game. Since I'm not really a Nintendo person. Well, maybe not. I wonder if I play Nintendo at, well, Kirby at my neighbor's house. I probably just watched him play it. But like the Kirby lore is bonkers. Where? Am I not going? No, I am.
This the right way?
I mean, yeah, dude, but it's like that lore is very strange. There wasn't Kirby lore until like 3 games. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I just assumed Kirby was just like this cute mascot, you know. It wasn't that deep. But then someone explained to me and I'm like, what? Yeah, you just was. That was what I assumed.
You sure we're on the right track?
I don't know if we're on the right track. Are we not? Find stamp? What? Are we supposed to, was I supposed to go up here? What? I haven't listened.
Sure it wasn't something you ate? You're
Oh, okay. Thieves, you probably should, I don't know, if maybe Blight can explain it, because I'm sure Blight knows. But, I mean, the Kirby lore is real bonkers. Oh, what? What? Oh, there you are.
No holding back.
Play.
Worked up a good sweat.
Bros. Am I not going this way?
Are we lost?
Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. I can't see where the thing is. Where's the objective? Wait, am I going back? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at chat more than the game most of the times. Also, like, my brain has a really hard time focusing on anything. Please separate fill in some blanks, so they put that in start allies? I don't even know what that is. All these tiebacks like you did. And then it's on, and then... But okay, but why did they finally stop making Kingdom Hearts games then? Because if it sounds like they could have kept making them forever. If they were just like, it's bonkers, they can do whatever. They didn't? Oh my god. I thought they did. When did the last one come out? They're so off my radar, I have no memory of hearing of one. Force coming, yeah, but when did the previous one come out? 2009? Okay, yeah, that's not that long ago. Well, are you guys gonna play it? That's the question. Y'all played all of them. Are you gonna play this one that's coming? You paying $70 for that? Because I assume it's gonna be $70. Ugh, God. There was a rhythm game?
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its
I'm chained to it, so yes. Oh no.
We're going to the rail
That looks
yard,
okay, well. Yeah, but I mean, you have the collector stuff, I guess.
Just so you know, this way leads to the station.
The Japanese have such a thing for like rhythm stuff and like music, like
I told you
weird.
this ain't the right way.
I'm sorry. Where? Oh. I suppose Cash can get everything second to. Oh. I never hear about Kingdom Hearts except when you guys talk about it and how bonkers it is. I never hear anyone talk about, did you hear a new Kingdom Hearts game is coming out? It's so good, I gotta buy it. I never hear that. I feel like I would have remembered at least.
You really don't like
My
stamp,
back
do you,
It's
hurts.
not that
Life is
I hate
hard.
the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like
Oh,
that and
God, I
co-opted
haven't
it for their
stretched
own
enough today.
self-serving agenda.
And by that I mean I haven't stretched at all. Oh, God.
Starting to remind me of one of Marlene's picture books. The one that's full of nothing.
I haven't played it still. I mean, if they're buying it, then I mean that matters, right?
You're starting to sound
Oh,
like
thank you,
Barrett.
man. I'll do it when there's
It's
the
a good
next.
plan.
My like I can't speak. All my grammar is all over the place today.
Hold up.
I'll do it when
This
they're.
way.
What are we doing? When I don't have to. Oh well, perfect.
Security is a lot tighter.
Oh,
than I
God.
thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Oh God. Put it back this way. Oh my God. Yeah, I just went. Oh yeah, Pokemon. That's true. Yes, play the Pokemans. What were we doing? I didn't listen once again. Oh. Yeah, just kill him. Oh God. Can I... Burn, baby, burn. I can't remember which soldiers I've actually scammed and not. You gotta get rid of that longer. Give me that shit. I'm not pressing any button. Ooh, limit break though. Good luck. Getting all the little fun of brief glow stick moments.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs.
Oh yeah, can I upgrade Barrett's weapon? Yeah. I want the other ones. Material, sure. No. Ugh, just give me the. No. Oh shit. Give me all of the attack first. Sure, HP. Defense. Ugh. Fine. Oh, I didn't need to go out. Get my knots close for like 10k? What? Why would I want to do that? I don't get it. Sure. I mean, now I'm just gonna go for... Can I... How do I... Do I have to... Okay. This is such a slowdown. This menu is so dumb. Oh god, it takes forever. ever. This is like worse than the blood web. Oh, hey, Discordia! Wait, what's it doing? Oh wait, did I have enough for? Oh, I do. Wait, what? $1,000 letter code for RE6. What's that? That sounds not right. Yeah, Discordia, I heard, and I know. We've have you figured out what it is?
We should be reaching that secret passage.
Oh, it is okay, Mandalorian.
I knew Plan E wouldn't fail.
I remember someone saying
Should've
that
called it Plan
initially,
X.
though. But I was like,
What
oh,
you think,
I forgot.
Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the
Mr.
plan.
Ex-Soldier.
I provided some input.
What is this? Anything here?
What's that supposed to mean?
800K? Jesus. What?
Thought this place was abandoned.
Guess not.
Oh, I think they're actually, it's actually the Japanese. No. Oh, no. It's an Audi. Oh. Those are fancy cars. I keep pressing the wrong button. Because I'm on the PlayStation controller and it's showing me goddamn Xbox icons. Oh god, what?
No holding back. It's over.
That was easy.
And don't come back.
Oh, ice material improved. Yeah, just bring all these tables with you, clowns. Oh god. So the camera definitely makes me motion sick. I should not do that.
So many guards.
Leo, 135. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess, if you're a fan.
Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
The Namur fuckery? Yeah. I don't think Final Fantasy VIII is popular enough, but I would want to see that. Oh. What? I think I'm extra sensitive because I'm so tired to the nausea. Because this game did not make me nauseous when I played it before, from what I remember. Oh god. What? Where? It says goal, but what? What am I missing? I assume it has to do with this, but I don't see no. Oh, oh,
This
no,
it?
okay. I had to be over there specifically.
Huh?
Street legal.
Get back!
What? What kind of car? Like, what model was it? Right. She's sorry. What model was it, right?
Not all you got.
Probably I think.
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Looks like an old lie.
Crab Warden. Oh.
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down. All right.
So, okay, who has the lightning?
Tifa.
Tifa.
Right, I'll distract it. You two keep doing your thing.
Wait. No. Sure. Got it.
Here it comes.
Hey, see that?
That's its heart.
Yeah.
A monster generator.
I'm guessing we aim for that.
Did it scream? Oh, Jeep made it. I guess that makes sense.
What are those?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, we're in the air. That's almost done.
Steady. Whatever.
You're so slow. Come on. What? Sure.
Do your thing.
This boobs. The woman is stacked still. I actually forgot about that draft, but now that you mention it, that's true. I do remember it now. But yeah, she is like I don't. Oh, okay, that's the thing.
That it?
I'm not looking. I'm just like when. I can't have. Oh, I thought they would get this.
No holding
Oh,
back.
Punisher. Like I can't have several summons at the same time, right? Yeah, Discordy, that's the thing with the combat it is. It's just like, because I don't even have to control them. They can just do it on their own. Like,
Could be a system error.
I'm not doing anything. So, I can't do though. Radiant Crimson Shore.
Come on.
Most of the time I'm not clicking much in combat.
I'm waiting.
What's it doing now?
Meaning getting casual is their better feeling.
Get away from the tracks.
Oh, what are we doing? Sorry. No way to energetic. Oh.
See you soon.
Oh, I should assess crab border. Oh, yeah. Wait, which button? I keep pressing the wrong one. I mean, I could have just gone for the body now. Ow! Oh, shit. Because you don't have... What? Oh. Yeah, I know. I don't really need that. Oh. Punch the kidneys! Spell totems. I keep pressing the wrong one. Ah! He's taking us with him. A bit less lively. Yeah, like, I don't have to do much. That's what I mean, like, I don't like this combat, because it's very unengaging to me. Because with turn-based, you still gotta pay attention. Here I don't have to pay attention, to be honest. I am on easy, but when I did play this, I played it on normal, and I felt about the same. I used to, just like in normal fights, I used to just leave the controller and go and do something in the kitchen and come back and like, oh, they're done, great. This is the classic mode. That is the thing. I don't know why it's classic, because it makes no sense to me. But this is the classic mode. You have easy, normal, and I don't remember what the harder one is than that. And then you have like a classic of all of them, and a non-classic one, which is you doing all the
Or an
inputs.
excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor.
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely.
Interesting.
given
I
the
play some fighting.
circumstances,
You
that the
are
sensors
Blight.
were
Wait, are you playing the crustacean? What? Oh, was it the one I suggested? I didn't know that was multiplayer. It's like a crab with a gun.
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
I don't think they want to do that, Draft Key. I don't think they want to go back to turn-based. This is what they want now. They just want the action-based stuff. Yeah, Mandur, it's this or not this. That like you do all the inputs. Those are the options.
Everything is fine, sir. Better even. There's been a
But they call this the classic.
Yes.
I still don't understand what makes it the classic.
We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon.
I think it's called Nice of the. Oh, okay, my.
Should you
Yeah, because
fail to
I
do so,
suggested
you
a
will deal with our
crustacean-based game to
personally.
Jesse in the Discord. That sounds good, man.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry.
But I think that's a
I
single-player
treat
one.
my people more than
I don't know.
So don't disappoint.
$20? That's a lot of money. Well, it's a lot of money for what the game sounds like it is. Sorry, but I probably won't be there. I'm gonna try and sleep. Because y'all start at midnight for me, you know.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
Yeah, everyone's so hyped for Final Fantasy 16. I'm just like, yeah, I'll wait and see.
You okay?
Yeah.
Totally unappealing to me. Yeah, Rapish, because, you know, like you said, like I started this game on normal, classic, and we did that first boss fight, and it just took forever. It wasn't difficult, it just took a long time. It's not fun.
Huh? Well...
I think that's also what I mean by, like,
Looks dead
I just
now.
put the controller down and walk away when I play before. With, like, normal fights, because I could.
Lo and behold.
Because I never bothered dodging in this or like blocking in this. I just go for it. I can't be asked. No items. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not appealing to me. Okay, Jeff. Did you just own an awkward fight? Yeah.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
Bamsuki? Oh, that's pretty cool though, McDaddy. Oh, McDaddy, I heard you guys have a weird deepfake humor sketch show in the UK, and I think that is incredibly strange. And I'm surprised I hadn't heard about it until recently. I don't know how old it is though.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Oh yeah, the graphics and
Only
music
'cause it
is great.
That
in
there's the
this.
reactor support pillar.
It's just everything else.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G.
I can't remember what the
then H.
show was called. The
He was the
deepfake one.
last.
But it's like they have Idris Elba
This here
or
is
whatever
Section
deepfaked into
We
like
cut
a
through
sketch
section
comedy
G
show.
and head for H.
A cargo platform in
In
H
the
will get
UK.
us closer to the reactor.
And I
Big
think
should be
that's
somewhere over there.
risky and weird.
Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
I have to look it up. Give me a second. I'm looking it up. Because I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Also, it's too dark. Can I just turn? I need to turn on my overhead lights. But yeah, okay. Deepfake, comedy, sketch show. Okay. Wait, is it called? Deepfake. Is this what it is? What? Deepfake. I'll write it down. Deepfake neighbor wars. That's what it's called. I'll turn on my overhead lights. It's I don't know if I think that show should exist. Well, not yet, at least. Like, I feel like, I don't know, it feels weird. I don't know if that's just me. I don't think it is. I don't need anything. Yeah, but you're not crazy all you like. Pretty sure living in 2099, yeah. I mean, we already have the AI girl tricking men on Reddit to buy her nudes. Like, we made it, people. Wait, where am I going? This is where I came from. Oh. What was that noise? Oh, I love this shot in the original. This is like weird, this is very flat.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Horny men on Reddit, Mandalorian.
Easy for you to say.
Turns out it wasn't a real girl, she's AI made. And people feel betrayed.
Section G's through here, huh?
And it's actually like, I thought it's actually, it is an experiment to see how, if they could trick people, or like how far they could go, something like that. I'm gonna admit, I just saw a news story about it. I didn't read all the articles, but yeah. People are feeling betrayed because they got tricked into, because she was on, there's a subreddit called Slutty Confessions, and she was on there sharing her slutty confessions.
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta figure this out.
I have not played Stranger Paradise. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm that interested. Oh no, Stranger Paradise is a new one, as far as I know. There are no real girls, only people. There are no girls on the internet, yeah. Is she cute? She is cute like that, I'm not gonna lie, she's real pretty. You can look it up, but it's such a fucking dumb story.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Oh, it's a tie-in, but it's not a remake. It's still like a new thing, you know what I mean?
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing
But
we
wait,
have to the
Blight,
real thing.
not gonna lie, I'm surprised. Did Jesse pay $20 for it, or did he get it, like, did he have it from before?
Sector 4 will suffer.
Now or later.
Or did he get it
sun's
for it?
going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Oh, it's just a demo. I thought you said you paid $20 for it.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be
Oh,
able to
okay.
balance the load by now.
Sorry, misunderstood.
If the maintenance guys or whoever.
Because it doesn't sound like Jesse to buy a game that's that wacky for like $20. And don't get me wrong, I wouldn't blame this because I sure as fuck would not do it. But I'm also a poor. Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Gotta be one.
I mean, you
Look at the size
you
of
got
it.
money, Blight.
That a
You got
console
money.
I see near the top of that ladder. They pretty tall attitude.
What?
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Sell your nudes already to horny men? Who? What? Who's doing that? Malor, do you really want me to do that? That's the thing, because it doesn't really matter, right? Because I could sell nudes and get money, but I would also be like, no, thank you. No, thank you. That's not for me. I respect the hustle, but it's not for me. I respect it, it's not for me.
Emergency
I already said
power
no
supply
to that guy. I assume
Disengaging
it was a
locking
man.
mechanisms.
That offered me. How much was it?
That's that.
Was it $200
Great job, Cloud.
for just a boob pic? Listen, I had my chance. I said no. No, you can just do thirst things, but people already do that for free on Instagram. Thirst traps. I don't know if I agree with that. That seems incredibly extreme. I don't. No, yeah, I disagree with that.
Next stop, section G.
Sell your full clothes pics to men who take vows of abstinence.
Not again.
Yeah, Tira, I still disagree.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as
Yeah,
before.
I still think that it's
Tell
pretty
you
extreme.
what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
Like being on OnlyFans today is an actual career. Like it's same like, you know, being a porn star is a
Don't mind
career.
us, y'all. Just passing through.
Yeah, but no, that's what I mean.
Let's do this.
If anything, it's weird that we're like, oh, you can't do that, or that's weird, or like, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't think you have to, like, it's not really selling anything. You're selling pictures of your body. It's business. Yeah, you can sell it, that's true.
They busted?
Powered down is my
Could
guess.
and would not judge, I would not buy them though. I'd feel no, Mallory. I would also feel strange if you bought them. Not gonna lie, but at the same time, it's not like I could be like, no, you are not allowed to buy them if I actually were selling some. But yeah, that's not my. That is not what I want to do. I had thought about it, but that was in the past. What is that sound? Sounds gross. Oh god. I'm getting very... Oh, my head hurts. I'm swinging the camera back and forth too much. Where am I going? I'm selling my soul by working a white-collar job, yeah.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
I do not want to see your bits. No, I agree, McDaddy. That's what I mean. Like,
in
it's
the
weird.
tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
For the Mako. I'm gonna have to stop soon. I'm getting motion sick. I really don't remember getting motion sick here. Is it a PC thing? Is I'm not going? Oh, yeah, I'm getting really motion sick. Oh god. Every turn I make with the cavalry. Oh. Oh god. And I'm even with, like, I'm in, the window's still open. Oh god.
You okay?
Making customer with a celebrity face on for 15.
Going for that material, weren't you?
So close, and yet so far.
I mean, yeah, Tara, but that's true of all of life.
This path's
That
no good now.
choices have
I'm sure there's
consequences.
another way to get there.
I still don't really agree with you.
And
I
when
don't.
we find it, we can
I don't
find
think
the
I
snagged
understand what you
material.
mean because that's to me that's really old school thinking. What? I'm trying not to turn the camera. No, I gotta stop so I'm getting really emotional. Like, oh. Oh god, can I save? I might have to stop. I can feel it in my throat. In my throat. Oh my god. No. Sorry. Oh god. Can you in Final Fantasy? I just don't remember this being a thing. I never got motion sick when I played it on PlayStation. Yeah, it's probably from me being tired. Oh, sorry, mate, that you weren't here. Like, that's why I'm doing a short stream today anyway. I'm incredibly sleep deprived. I gotta remove the controller, otherwise it keeps, like, pulling my mouse cursor to the left. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, cool Odyssey, so it would feel a bit weird, but it wouldn't. Yeah, thanks, Rapkey. That's very sweet of you. But yeah, I have no plans on getting nude on the internet. It's just not for me. My crab looks kind of fun. I guess I was doing pretty fast. Just doing what you would probably be doing anyway. This there is a cam in the room. Yeah. I have the hair of Jon Snow, the muscles are in the style. Oh, Mallory, I thought you actually meant like you had a lock of hair from Kit Harington, and I'm like, excuse me? Oh my god, I'm getting so many things sent. What's happening? I got like emails and my antivirus is like telling me about critical 0-day vulnerability in Windows being used in attacks. Update your operating system as soon as possible. I think it updated yesterday. Unless there's a new one now. Well, someone named it the Riddle Spirit Boy. Tara, once again, that's data based on like X amount of people, and yeah, I don't know how old these studies are. I don't, because that is very old school thinking to me. Because I refuse to believe that some like sex workers and stuff like that, people basically just selling nudes online, that they all are like damaged people or like stuff like that, because that's the old kind of stereotype about it, right? I don't really know what you mean, because you're selling, you just said selling their soul to an extent. That seems very extreme to me. And then another for the sleeper club. Yeah, if I can't sleep. Oh. Getting locks. I'm sure that's a thing, Gratkey. I'm sure that's a thing. If you're like a hair like stylist for celebrities, how does that work? They could just take your hair and sell it, like through someone else. I'm sure that has happened. Incredibly gross and weird. No, I don't think you need to be like damaged or like you're giving something up because you're like selling nudes online. Like, yeah, it might be difficult if you're in a country that frowns upon it, or like you're looking for a job in the future and they will look stuff like that up. Most of them don't really, unless you're gonna work in like high security stuff, or I don't know, bank or something. But generally it's like most people won't find out. Oh hey, I'll show you. Let's see where they're going. Oh, Mega Mia. No worries, like your guys' lives happen just as mine. I try not to worry too much. Like, I haven't heard from Moody for a while as well, because Moody seems to be going through something. No, I'm not saying like, but something's happening in Moody's life. But so I'm a bit like, but I don't want to also be like, you okay? You okay? Can I help? You know, you're adults. I'm gonna have to, also for myself, I'm gonna have to try and be able to trust that you guys are like taking care of yourself. Underground market for T-Swift's hair? Oh my god, it's so gross. Also, how would you know? Like, if you are a purchaser of celebrity hair, how would you know it's actually their hair? Like, you can't get that guaranteed, right? You know? Like, would you get a certificate with it? Like, how would you know? Works on art and art museum. Yeah, that's also true. Send you a tax expert next year and we'll do everything for you through the app. Wait, what? Yeah, if you work with children, that's true. Oh, dumb commercials, yeah. Oh, thanks, Big Daddy. Cheers. If I look like Adonis, I'd be selling pictures. I mean, yeah. Daddy. Thank you so much, Daddy. Yeah, you heard revenge. Thank you so much, Big Daddy. It's very sweet of you. Oh, my Daddy, I hope my hoodie's getting here soon, because I got a thing from the Swedish postal service, but it still hasn't updated. I got that like 2 days ago. At least it's probably, you know, the Swedish postal service knows about it, so it should be here soonish. Oh, 5 AM. Oh, draft game, sorry. Yeah, and like, a lot of the streams, you know, for my job and stuff are late. And like, Blight's streaming today with Jesse, and that's, like I said, that's 1/2 midnight for me. So, I think we all kind of get that time zones is a thing. And if you don't, I don't know what to tell you. To move into the selling of haunted dolls. Ooh, yeah, Blight, that's true. I have seen those. Take it to the DNA lab, duh. How much would that cost? Like, you're paying for this celebrity's hair, and then you also have to pay the DNA fee. You should get like a DNA certificate with it then. Oh god. Yeah. Because that's the thing, I'm like I said, I might not stream tomorrow because self-care, but I've been feeling a bit bad lately because I feel like I've definitely been cancelling a lot of streams lately, and I feel bad about it. Like, I always tell Jesse the same, you know, when he needs to cancel a stream. I'm like, no, of course not. And then it's different when it's yourself. It's just like, oh, I feel bad. I really shouldn't. Like, I'll do it anyway. Like, it's fine. It'll work out. But I felt like I compromised today. Instead of just canceling, I was like, I'll do a few hours instead of, you know, 8 or 9 or 12. What part? Yeah, you do need a hair follicle, don't you? Or has that advanced? You don't know, because you need a hair follicle, don't you? Because if you get a lock of hair, it's not like you're gonna get... I mean, that's if your hairdresser like rips one from the root then. By Game Girl bathwater, the possibility is endless. That's true. Oh my god, Harder said it. I mean, there was a person that came into the chat that said, does anyone in here want to call me daddy? didn't ban them because I was like, no, we already have one in here. And they just never said anything else, so I didn't need to ban them. Oh, Drafty, I'll take that as a compliment. We have our own language. It does not sound like the Swedish chef, no matter what Americans will tell you. It does not. We do not go digger digger digger. No. It does sound dumb though. Well, our accent sounds dumb. To be honest, I feel like my accent has gotten a bit better lately. But I definitely have one still, but it's not as bad as when I started. Because I speak so much English nowadays. I just feel like it's definitely gotten better. I'm always gonna have an accent though. Oh, thank you, Jackie. I think I sound like an idiot, but I think that's the thing. I think every Swede sounds like an idiot when they're speaking English. So it's both a bit, you know, some self-hate and just like we just sound like idiots. I would never sell it because it's an heirloom, but it looks 10,000% haunted. Oh my god. Yeah, they stream late, sadly, but yeah, time zones. Oh, personally, finally you're covered. Oh, my makeup is fire. Thank you. I said earlier that my makeup makes me look like I'm an old madam that's like been smoking a lot. Because I also fixed my camera, because my camera, I was like, okay, so I'm using this NVIDIA broadcasting, right, to like block out my background and stuff like that. And for me, I don't know why, autofocus doesn't work. And you know, I always have issues with the exposure thing. That auto thing doesn't work. No, not autofocus, the auto exposure doesn't work for me. It also changes things. The white balance doesn't work correctly as well. And it had changed the gain on me on its own. It never saves my settings. So when, like, I have to set them every time I open them. And I had a notice that it had put my gain here. It doesn't look that bad here. But, like, it's very washed out. So now I keep it, like, this is where it should be. Where is it? There. This is more, like, natural. That's, like, very bright. Because you also can't put that on auto for some reason. Because it depends on like what setting Kevin is on, like, but it doesn't do it automatically, and it just like fiddles with the settings on its own, and just never keeps mine. And I hadn't noticed it had fiddled with one that I thought it didn't usually fiddle with, but it had. So I don't know. I don't know why it does this for me. I looked it up and it's just like, yeah, a lot of people have the same problem, but I don't think, like, I know both Jesse, or neither Jesse nor Jombly has had an issue with it. So I don't know. I think it's still in beta though. Yeah, hopefully, because I'm gonna work out tomorrow, McDaddy. That's also why I want to feel like I want to get some sleep, because I'm gonna work out tomorrow. I'm gonna work out and get acupuncture, and I have to get up earlier than I would normally. So I also like, yeah, I should not stream till midnight today. Oh, thanks, Rappy. Like, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I like that. I like streaming. That's the thing. I do really enjoy it. I do really enjoy hanging with you guys. So I do feel bad when I'm not showing up and be like, because sometimes I feel like, I hope you guys don't think I'm just like, nah, I'm too lazy. I ain't gonna stream. Because usually it's like, it is like generally like I'm sick, or I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's just been like, I can't deal with people today. We all have those days too. But most of the times it's just like, I can't. Because you also get that insecurity of like, yeah, but if I show up on stream and I'm real fucking tired or grumpy and like, it's not gonna be fun for anyone. So you do, like, you gotta balance it a bit. We have 2 now, thanks Jonathan. I don't know who Jonathan Carnahan is. No, I agree, Duffy. I like accents in general too. I just don't like the Swedish accent. How did that? No, Mandalorian. I'm not gonna do it again. God damn it. Most people speak English. Also, to sound like idiots might not be the language. So, aw. When I can speak online, when I hear an American accent in person, it still throws me off. Yeah, there's something about talking to an American in real life that makes me go, this is a bit weird. Because I think at least for me, I'm so used to just watching that. Like hearing it because I'm watching a video or a movie or a show. I'm not used to like actually having a real person talk American to me. Talk American to me. Yeah, harder. I mean, yeah. Getting compliments is kind of... It is hard. I try not to be that way. Oh, hey, Luis. Sorry. How are you? I'm catching my shot. How's your day going? I mean, the doctors think I'm good. I try to be... I'm trying to just like being like, no, it's fine. But the instant reaction to compliments is like, no, you're wrong. You know. Close to the doll. Let me see. Oh shit. I'm looking at it. Blight. We're gonna hear Blight of it.
Talking about this in Honey Money stream, but this is
just the legs
called the Chinese grandfather, not for racist reasons. This is actually from China.
No, oh god, Blight.
Back in the
just the legs scare
early
me.
20s, I think.
Yeah, I haven't even seen the face yet. Oh my god.
Yeah. I could name my price on this haunted doll.
Yeah, you really could. That is true. I can see that. Oh my god. Because it looks creepy straight away from that first shot. Like, I know you didn't mean it. You're just filming. But like just those two legs. Oh my god, no. Because that's how you should sell them. It's like, it comes in this box. Like if you ever did. If you have an accent, I don't... Megami, thank you so much. I definitely have an accent, but thank you so much. I'll take that as a compliment. I think that fix your text, stop making us look weird. Yeah. Oh yeah, Drafty. There's just so much. It's so messy. I am embarrassed about it. I'll show you a little bit. I'll blur it a little. Like, I don't want to show it all. You can't see much. It's too dark. No. I just hear my mom going like, you gotta pick up stuff. Like my whole coffee table, there's just stuff. There's no space for anything on it. Most of it is makeup. Because I don't have like a table to get ready by, or like you know, usually you have like a vanity or something if you're like doing it every day, or you put everything in the bathroom. I don't really have much space in the bathroom either because I've filled my, what do you call it? The cabinet with a bunch of other stuff, and it's kind of small. So I just put everything on my coffee table and I get ready here. Like this is where I am. Like my apartment is not big. So I just use my coffee table as a storage area. Oh my god, Raffi, I was like, what's a Lady Day? Is this something I don't know about? That is true. Sometimes lazy days can be lady days too. That is true. Listen, if you're a lady days, like, it's always lady days, right? It should be. You can be a different lady. You can be a badass lady. You can be a kind lady. You know, still a lady day. It does sound slightly like, if someone told me that, I would be like, excuse me? If someone actually said that to me, like, oh, are you having a lady day? You know, like that. Who's the brother? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that guy. Oh, he was lovely. Great, Louise. Swedish Nothing Company, something like, have a nice day. Ha en trevlig dag, I guess it would be. I should also say, like, I speak what we call, like, generic Swedish. I don't really have much of a dialect in Swedish. Because I come from Stockholm originally, and then I moved down here when I was 16. I'm in Gothenburg now. So my dialect has... I don't speak like Stockholm Swedish anymore, and I don't speak Gothenburg Swedish. The Gothenburg Swedish is what PewDiePie speaks, because he's from here. So I speak just like generic Swedish. I have some words, but in general, it's just generic Swedish. I think Swedish, like my Swedish, because the accent or the dialect from here is like you sound, it's a bit softer, it's a bit round, but the Stockholm is more sharp. So in Stockholm, you're like, I'm coming from Bromma. That could be like, if you're a really pretentious fucking Stockholm person. Some of them, they just sound like that. That's just the dialect, and they sound arrogant as fuck. They can be super nice, but they just sound like assholes. And in Gothenburg, it's more, it's just round. I don't know how to, I can't do a good Gothenburg one. That's not it, because it sounds like a caricature. Some people do sound like that, most people don't anymore. Because Gothenburg was like an old ship town or port town. So there's a lot of people that like worked in the harbor and shit. And they have a really thick accent. Or dialect. I don't know what to call it. Dialect, I guess. From that audio, that's true. It did not mean it to be creepy. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. I was not thinking it was a doll. I mean, you've kind of seen my mess before. Yeah, Draftkey, I think that's the thing, right? We tend to have a lot of, like... That's what I mean. Like, I would never... That's not true. I would judge other Swedes for their terrible accent if it's a Swedish accent. But I wouldn't judge anyone else for their accent. I would be like, that's cool. But when it comes... Then it comes to yourself, right? I'm like, oh, I hate it. Yeah, my kitchen table is also a storage area. Draftkey, it wouldn't surprise me. Most people have probably not heard Swedish much, like, or at all. Danish is if people know what Danish sounds like, I hope we can all agree. Like, I'm getting around to liking Danish more though, but I still kind of feel it's so ugh. It sounds like a porridge in your ears. That's the only way I can describe it. We haven't had a Swedish lesson in a while, I guess. Yellow jacket. I can't say. Why can't I say it? Yellow. I have such a hard with Y's and J's. Yellow. I mix them up all the time. Mandalorian pointed it out in, was it Marty's stream? Escape stream? Because I want to say yellow. I can't. I don't know why. 3 Swedish words, but I won't make you say this. I mean, like that you can. Hey, you can write them down though. That's the thing. Swearing in Sweden is normal. It's common. Everyone does it. Kids does it. We don't care. It kind of depends on the swear, of course, but typically even the harder ones are like that bad, in my opinion. Sounds very no. Ooh. Swedish is a weird language. It's old school Bingolotto, that's true. Say for me to return. Italian. Telling you, weirdly enough, we've had 2 daddy things going on in chat today while you weren't here. There was a person that came in and asked, does anyone in here want to call me daddy? And I was like, we already have one, thank you. Dual daddies. That's a new, isn't that an anime? Daddy buddies or something? They're like a crime fighting duo with like babies. Dual wielding daddies, oh my god. Like, I mean, that sounds like something completely different to me. Oh god, I wish Ryan had been here for that one. No, yeah, yellow. Yeah, I can't. Why can't I? Like, I don't know why it's so difficult to say. Yellow. It just into that, and that's not even what Swedish sounds like. But it becomes yellow jacket. Oh god, maybe now I think I'm too in my head about it now, so I just can't say it normally ever again. Oh, but yeah, something like that. No, it's like doing yellow. Yeah, Swedish wine and yeah, what yellow jackets. Oh, I did say I think I said it correctly. Yellow jackets. Yellow jackets. I have been practicing. I'm not gonna lie, I have been practicing. From not like all the time, but I have been practicing. Yeah, I think I did. But like I was like, yellow. Just wait until like, yeah, I have to really think about it. I can't just be like yellow jacket. I think I did it now. Yellow. This it's just my mouth doesn't want to move that way. I also have an issue when there's like a normal V and then like a W, like words like right after each other. I always mix it. Like my brain just wants to go, oh, it's two W's words. No, it's like I have a hard time switching. I don't know. I do think I'm getting better though. I like that I'm getting better after like a year of streaming regularly. Oh god, no. Oh wait, are we calling? I guess Taff would be stepdaddy, but I don't even know Taff. I mean, we're Taff fans here, but I don't really want to think of Taff as stepdaddy. Oh, he's asleep. Ooh, replace all your V's with W's. Wait, what? So, like, what? Wait, what? Like, what? Oh, talk like a baby? A gaggle family. Please, all the gaggle family tree would be like you as Mother Goose, and then just like a million daddies. That's it. I mean, I'm the daughter. Y'all, we're weird. We're weird. I love it. Rapid, if you want to be a daddy, hey, you can be whatever you want to be. That's true. We do have goose accents too. Well, just be honest, Discord is the only goose accent. Crusader King shit. I have heard. Rat daddy. That's true. That is true. It's something like a big. What? No way that could be taken out of context. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I think Rat Daddy sounds pretty fun. Oh, my nausea is going away at least. Still have a headache. I still gotta eat dinner. Thankfully, I have leftovers, so I don't have to cook. Oh my god, while I was editing yesterday, I put a sauce on my stove. And I've done this several times, and I don't understand why I can't learn. Because I know this. I don't know this. And I just like cranked it. Because I was like, it's cold. It's gonna take a while. And then you just hear this boiling over. Oh. Well, I can choose by either doing the sausage, like stroganoff thing, or I made meatloaf. I still have the meatloaf in the oven, I forgot. I mentioned that earlier in the stream, I didn't do anything about it. It's been in the oven since yesterday. And like, not, the oven isn't on, I'm just storing it in there. It's fine. Old woman who lives in a shoe. I have heard of that. Is that like it? That's a kid's story, right? I don't think we have that one. Because a lot of stories I think, I think a lot of stories you do have in like America and the UK, we also have, or we have a version of it. Oh, that was difficult. I had to think about, or we have a I was about to say we have a version of it. This for me, it's difficult. I don't think I want to do meatloaf. I'll do the sausage thing. Oh, nursery rhyme. Okay, yeah. We did look up the hope is the last thing that abandons us. I mean, I don't know. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. And what else was there? Like, there was one that said, "Hope isn't the last thing that abandons us. It's the rats." Or something like that. I was like, what? Yeah, hope isn't the last thing that abandons a person. It's the rats. Which is like, what? Oh. Oh. I mean, it's dinner time and then sleepy time, but I should go. It's 8:20, and I need to try. I tried to go back to sleep for 6 hours this morning. I am not joking. I only went out of bed to go to the bathroom, then I went straight back to bed. Could not fall back to sleep. Just didn't happen. Because I just stay in bed thinking like it might happen, and then I like. After a while, I'm just like, maybe I should watch something, because I usually watch something when I fall asleep. Because that, if anything, it helps more than it. Because people are like, you shouldn't watch screens before you go to bed. No, but that leaves me alone with my thoughts, and that is, to be honest, worse for me. Just laying there, learning, oh, I can't sleep. I have to get up in like X amount of hours. Oh, what do I have to do tomorrow? Like, my brain doesn't shut off, so that's worse than like listening to someone like idly talking about something. Like, I'm not like always intently watching. I just like hearing something. I turned blue. What? Yeah, that's what, because I said that the other day. I don't know how it is. That's the thing. I would want to be in someone else's brain, like, just to understand, like, okay, if someone told me, hey, you can check out this person's via VR or something, I don't know. You can check out this normal person's brain. They aren't depressed, they don't have anxiety. I would want to hear what that sounds like. Because I have no fucking idea. I just know that my brain probably is not it. It's not it, sis. Because my brain does not stop, and that's why I can't sleep. Like, it just keeps going. I never get peace in my brain. At all. Like, I wake up going like, oh, what now? Like, it just starts straight away. If I'm awake, my brain is just spitting things at me. And I assume it's like that for everyone. But I don't know, like, to what extent. You know what I mean? And that's also what I'm wondering, like, how is the brain of someone who has like ADD or ADHD? How does that work? What does that sound like? I don't understand people who can just like have nothing in their brain, or like just be calm and just like fall asleep instantly. That it does not work for me. I don't understand it at all. Cannot relate in any way. So understand but not relate. White noise? I don't know. I feel like I would get bored listening to, because my thoughts would be able to get through if I just listened to like whale noises or I don't know, the beach, just like waves. Make that, I do think it helps that you work out so much though, because like, to be honest, I just know that working out doesn't really help my sleep. It doesn't help my mental health. much or at all, to be honest, because I have tried it a lot in the past. And I was like, I think this is helping. And then something like, and then I'll just get a bad day. I'm like, it's not helping anymore. That's usually how it goes for me. I find something that helps, then it just stops working. And I couldn't tell you why, it just stops working at one point or another. Oh, cheers. No, but that can't be true, Malorn. Everyone, like, wait, are there actually people that don't have internal mono? I don't understand. That can't be a thing. No. I refuse. I refuse. Oh, thank you, Clem. I'm dancing like an old lady. My back hurts. I'm listening to this close. Where's the dog? That is the Greek sun, right? Exciting video game lore in my head. Oh, but that feels like that would calm you though, wouldn't it? Because my brain just goes like, yeah, what about this, this, and this, and this? And then I have all these random thoughts, but those are kind of fun. But that also means that I get amused by them and want to keep thinking about it and get stuck in that. Like the other day, you know, we were talking about, so do you wash your legs in the shower? And then I'm like, oh, I wonder how it is in America with this. Because I watch so many things, so I just have questions all the time. So I just like, oh, but what about this? How does this work? I need to ask someone about this. Oh, I should write this down. I don't know. What if I get this tomorrow? I probably won't, but it can happen. I should probably wait. Like, that's, my brain doesn't stop. I just feel like, doesn't that happen to everyone all the time? Like dialed. I mean, that would be worse though. I mean, my brain is broken, Terrell, so I don't think my brain is actually trying to tell me something important in that way. Like, everything's just off in my brain, as in, like, it's not right. Because in the end, why I have insomnia and had insomnia for a long time is because I have anxiety. Like, I have general anxiety disorder, which means I have anxiety about everything. It doesn't matter. It can be incredibly small. It can be like, oh no, I'm running out of ketchup. I'm not joking. Like, I've had those thoughts of like, oh god, I gotta buy this tomorrow. Okay, what time should I get up? Okay, when does the store open? Like, it's a whole thing. I plan for everything. I try not to. That's like, I'm much better with like a lot of the general anxiety nowadays, because I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Or like, I'm trying to actively not do things that I know are, you don't have to care about this right now. You can just wait. Or, you know, I do the thing of, okay, if I weren't me and I was giving someone advice that has the same issue that I do, what would I tell them? Yeah, you don't need ketchup right now. When, like, do you plan on using it tomorrow? When do you need it? You know, there's always things you can do of like, okay, I should, and then I just think, okay, so I should practice not doing this. I should just like try and write it out. So like, I think about self-improvement all the time. I think about you guys all the time. I think about streams. Like, I think about everything all the time. I worry about everything all the time. I try not to. I also try to just like let it be and sit in it so I get used to it, which has helped a lot. I do really think it has. Because before I was like, no, I gotta fix it straight away. Or like plan for it. Now I'm just like, you don't have to do anything about this right now. It is fine. Because I know it's gonna pass, but you gotta be able to keep it cool, which is the hard part. Yeah, right, Luis. I need someone talking. I need some background noise. I've done that for years. The tips of like, no, you shouldn't watch any, like, look at any screens, or you need to like, I mean, it's like, I've tried it all, because I have tried like not looking at, being like, this should help. Doesn't. It just makes it worse, I feel. Yeah. Totally my thing. But no inner voice. Yeah, but that's because that's like I don't want to say condition, because that sounds like there's something wrong with it. It's not. It's just like it's a It's a thing that some people just don't have that. Like, there is a genetic thing, or like you're born with it, or without it, I guess. So. But I cannot imagine it. Just it being silent in your brain. It is so far from my reality. I cannot even imagine what that would be like. And that's weird to say, because the issue is that, oh, you have trouble imagining what silence would be like. Because we've all been there, right? But if we're in a place and it's incredibly quiet, you hear nothing but your own breathing or something like that. Or like you can hear your heartbeat. If you get there, usually like if you live in a city with other people, you usually always have some kind of noise going on. There's cars going on, or there's some buzzing of machines, or like stuff like that. But sometimes when you find yourself in a place like that, it scares the shit out of me, because I'm like, oh no, what's happening? It's so quiet. I don't like this. Because my brain just starts working overtime. Gotta fill in. It's too quiet. It only works if it's like that and you have something nice to look at for me. Like nature. That does work, I should say. Oh, what do you mean, Heart Revenge? There's nothing wrong with your English. It also has mental health has the internal monologue, and those without it are far less likely. Oh. Oh yeah, my dad, we had a whole talk in about some people don't wash their legs in the shower. I don't always do it, but I do it at least once a week. I usually do it several times a week, but I don't do it every shower. Because I also shower like... Sometimes I shower several times a day because I have OCD. That's my issue. My issue is OCD. That's how I need to stop doing a lot of OCD things. But my OCD is one of my like big issues. But I feel like when I'm trying to control another anxiety, my OCD just ramps up because I'm like compensating. So I'm always struggling with like, okay, what should I do? Like I feel lost and I have no one to ask. Because once again, mental health care sucks. Oh yeah, people who can sense form of pain. Because that sounds great, right? Oh, you can't sense any pain? Wonderful. No, like that means you're at high risk of seriously injuring yourself or dying. Everyone didn't wash their legs. It's half your body. I know, right? Yeah, and the worry and planning for everything, that is just anxiety, because you're expecting something bad to happen. And I know all of these things, it doesn't mean it's easier to deal with, but I also try to be like, okay, I have anxiety on this side and I have the reasonable side on this side. What should I do? But it is incredibly taxing, of course. I think we all know this. Trying to be like, okay, I need to practice not having so much anxiety, or I need to be like, I just need to be in my anxiety so I can get used to it, because that means it takes the edge off in the future, because you do train your brain that way. That is the exposure part of like therapy. But it is so difficult. Like if you're really anxious about something, you're like you're just supposed to like be in it. It's terrible. Oh god. But that's what I'm doing. That's why I keep talking about radical acceptance. It's that you don't have to like it. You don't have to dislike it. This is just how it is. That's it. That's the only thing you have to accept. Nothing else. And you just need practice. But it does take quite some time. You worry about everything everywhere all at once. That is true. That is very accurate. As a raccoon controlling all the reactions. Raccoon is so cute though. Raccoon! Oh, what play? Joe Pear talks with you YouTube? Oh, I get used to sleeping with TV on when I met me. I can't do complete silence. Yeah, complete silence is terrible. I have tried to meditate. It does not work for me. Because, once again, I'm just like bombarded with more stuff. And I've tried several times. I've tried with apps. I've tried, you know, it doesn't work. I've tried like, I try, like, it feels like it goes through like, okay, it was a few years since I last tried. Maybe I'll try again. It doesn't work. It's never worked. And I've tried several times over different periods in my life. A deaf person's thoughts would be, I assume it differs depending on if they were deaf from birth to if they became deaf later, you know what I mean? Because I remember someone talking about that. It's the same about vision. Cereal? Oh, but if it can't be about food, then I'm like, I'm kind of hungry. Why wouldn't you wash your legs? I don't know, Dragon. Okay, the argument for not washing your legs is that water runs down your legs anyway. That is the argument. I'm not saying I feel this way. I know this is the only argument I've heard from people who don't wash their legs. That is the only argument. But I don't know. I think you should wash your legs. I don't think you necessarily need to wash your legs that much, like at least once a week, unless, you know, if you are a smelly, sweaty person, you should always do it. But otherwise, then yeah, it's kind of fine. Just be sure to wash your, like, at least your inner thighs maybe, and like your groin area, of course. If you're not washing your groin area, we have different problems. Then you can just get the fuck out. I do not want to be in contact with you, because that would smell through any clothing. My god. Oh. What? But is it just talking about cereal? I would just be so hungry. Yeah, Draft, it's the same. Yeah, that's also a question. If people washing their feet, tell you stop it. I'm having a conversation. Stop it. I know, but it's this. I like the. This is what I mean. This is what I like. This is often more fun than playing the game. It's just talking to you guys. The game is just there to like distract. And like if it gets quiet, we have something to look at. But like if I could probably just do just chatting streams for like hours and hours. I mean, I have done that, I guess. I don't think that is one gift I do have, talking. That is why it works with my brain as well, because my brain doesn't shut up, so I always have something to say, even if it's like dumb or like random. God, I haven't counted. What is it? 5? No, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. I gotta catch up on chat. I'm behind on chat. You're arguing one is music, one ally switched over, and then 2 are just yeah, I get that, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I have that, because mine aren't like that separate, I feel. It's just like fast. Like I get a thought and then instantly there's another one. They just like keep coming. It doesn't stop. But they do come like one at a time, but it's just like this and then this and this and like, and it's just like there's no slow down, there's no pause, there's nothing. Feet definitely get stinky. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't used to wash my feet. Like, I don't know, that was many years ago, but I didn't used to do that either. No, stop it! Ooh. Now I have to count them. Italian, I said today I'm bad at counting. I done a test. I can show you I'm bad at counting. I need like I need a hydration counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this Luis. Sorry, Luis. 7? I think that's 7. Wait, 7, 8, 9. I haven't even gone there. 9. Wait. 10, 11, 12. I haven't even caught up on chat. 12. I think we're at 12. Oh yeah, 12. Yeah, the electricity bill would, I would have no idea how to pay that. I mean, I would go to the government or the county. 12. I can't see it because I've scrolled up the chat. So if you have done more, please don't. It's gonna be so much air going into my body now. I'll just drink a lot of it in one go. Oh. Oh, carbonation. It does have some carbonation. Wash between the above with soda and water and makes me question everything. Oh yeah. Did you know it's gay to wash your butthole? That does feel like people that don't do that would say that. Wasn't it 12? Oh, 12 after that, yeah. I don't know, I'll do a big comp again. Having a clean ass is so... Oh my god. Oh hey Pickle, what's it going? Sorry Pickle, I'm going. They're trying to get me out of here. Chat is forcing me to care for myself. Like the monsters they are. Tell you stop! I haven't caught up yet! Let's hear out, sorry. Wait, 3 more. 4. I'm still reading chat. I still haven't caught up. Oh my god, my dad is read the other thing. Oh, gross. I'm gonna run out. Ooh, Draftkeep, you should check into dyscalculia. That's how you say it. Because that's maths dyslexia. That's what I just got tested for. I'm gonna house a little officer help me develop health. Well, that's good, Harder. Being a woman is hard. I mean, being a man is difficult too, but there's definitely more hygiene stuff required of women, I would say typically. Or expected. Oh, now I need to stand and stretch though. Like go back to the VOD and clip your wonderful sweetie. No. Well, the longer I go, man, the harder you're gonna have finding it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so old. Oh, okay, I'll go. Pizza is 69. Yeah, I know. Thanks to Deeps. So we got that nice. We got a Swedish nice from the lady. Oh god. Being human is very difficult. Being old is difficult. Right. What do you hate, like? Oh, they're talking about... There's been a lot of talk about poo and pee and stuff like that, like hygiene stuff here lately. I listen, I'm all for it, but I don't want to scare people away. I think it's interesting and important though. Oh, the dad thing, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm okay with it sometimes. But yeah. I feel comfortable calling like rap bitch daddy though. It does become weird when it's a male. Which feels like it shouldn't be, but it makes more sense that it's less uncomfortable when it's a woman. You know, because it's the word daddy, it's not, you know. It would be weird calling Rapage mom. Mommy? Ugh. Yeah, that's weird. That's gross. Oh, god. Oh. I would be fine calling Italian mommy, though. This is all very strange now. Why can't it just be a cat or a bird? That would be cool. Starting at hour 4 and working back. Oh Oh, sorry, Valorian. That's how I do when I forget to write down a clip. I was like, okay, I have to scrub through this. I know it's about when I need the clip, but I have to find it. I mean, Anna can go to my job instead. Oh, I'll enjoy that lasagna. Look at this. Yeah, Refuge, I know, right? Shaving it's better than how most people treat. That is true, Draftkey. I will say, if someone has a cat, I will go tell you, no problem. But when people, because I don't do that. If I had a cat and the cat's like in my chair, I will move the cat unless I can like push the cat up a bit again, like the back, so I can also sit. But like if I need to sit and they're in the way, I will move them. Like, it kind of depends. I will try not to, but I won't be like, okay, I'll just leave you, you know? Like, if I need to, I'm gonna have to move you. That's why I just can only read these words. That's true also. Like, I can see that. It's time to log off and touch grass, yeah. Yeah, father, mother, like Louise's Mother Goose says, I don't feel anything about that, like, bad. Chat's not cooperating. I don't know, because you have the Mac in front, though. So it does work. It just becomes weird if someone removes that, I think. Oh, true, but I don't have lasagna today. Also, it doesn't sound like the Swedish chef anyway. I mean, I can speak Swedish if you want. Like, only Tira will understand. Yeah, I wouldn't call anyone father or mother either. I wouldn't call anyone mommy or daddy either, I guess. But there's so many sexual things connected to that in my brain because of internet. So it does become weird. I mean, I should comment on it. So... Yeah, oh, God. Oh, Ma and Diddy? Diddy doesn't work for me, because that just makes me think of Puffy. Okay, jokingly, but still, yeah, I don't like him. Yeah, no, I think mommy and daddy's like, it's for small children to call their parents. That's it. Dada? I would just be weird. I would be weirded out by Dada, but it wouldn't be sexual at least. I'd be like, what? Diddy is that with a thick accent? Diddy! I don't know what the accent is. Oh, Sadie? Yeah, Sadie does sound silly enough. I am okay with that. The internet has ruined a lot of pet names, I'm not gonna lie. My powers, yeah. I say damn, I didn't say yeah. Diddy is Shonko, exactly. What? No, Manlord, don't do this to us. Don't make it sexual, though. No, I refuse. Okay, I should go now, because now we're starting to ruin. We're starting to ruin things. Oh yeah, we're starting to ruin things. I should head out. That was a terrible British. I can't do a British accent anymore. Accent. Like, I can't do it at all. It just sounds weird. It sounds weird because I'm speaking too much American English. It was ruined when it began. So true, Louise. British. I don't know, Louise. I can't anymore. I can only do it if I just heard someone speak like some type of British accent. Then I can typically like do one word or something. But that it has to be instantly after I've heard it. And then I instantly forget. You know. Just Swedish woman. No! Oh, I'm British. Didn't I ruin dryers? Oh yeah, Meltra. Oi, bruv. Gov. Like that, does anyone actually say gov? Like G-O-V as a good? Because I... Like, is that actually something someone says? Because I've seen that in British shows, but I'm just like, does it actually say this? Is it actually used? Oh, some cockney in the game. Some cockneys. Okay. Oh, thanks for showing up, baby. Have a nice rest of your day. Okay, I should go. No, I want meatloaf. I shouldn't. I still have the brownies, but I'll make the brownies. Okay, like I said, I might not stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I'm gonna work out and see how I feel. But I am truly exhausted, so I don't know. I don't count on it. But I also don't want to be like, no, I changed my mind. I know that's the worst position to be in, but hey, if I feel well enough, then I'm like, yeah, I have a lot of energy, I slept well. But I don't know yet. I gotta try and sleep first. Ugh. Oh, thanks, my daddy. My PT is gonna be there and tell me all the things I'm doing wrong as I'm working out. So it's gonna be a fun time. No, too heavy, too much weight. No, stand straight. No, you gotta do this. I'm like, oh god. Just let me like pull on these really heavy weights and destroy my body. That's better than what I'm at currently. And he's like, no, much lighter. I'm like, oh, so boring. He's like, no, this. And I was like, oh god, dude. So like every time he walks out the room, I try to like sneak in a little bit. Because I'm dumb like that. Let's go slow, yeah. Hey, if I can, I hate my arms. Ian, I will go. I'm gonna have to pee so much. Well, okay. Oh, it's strawberries left. Good leave. That seems a bit rude. Honey muslin. Oh my god. That would be very funny. Maybe super ripped. Oh my god, that would be good though. That would probably be better. Okay, I'm gonna go. Please leave. I'm polite. The honey muscle arm. Oh my god. Go be free. I was about, I'm gonna go out and touch grass. That's definitely not true. Swoldish meat babe. Ugh. There's something about meat babe that makes me go, that is something about it is gross. Ugh. Okay, fine. Oh god. Meat babe sounds like a killer nickname from DbD. But okay, I'm gonna go. Okay. I'm gonna do the fun catch, basically. Meat Bay, that would work. But we already killed a Bay. What was it? Hope is the last thing that abandons us. It's tragic in 11. Thanks for showing up, guys. Have a nice rest of your day. Is there anyone that can raid? No. There's an escapist stream happening, if anyone's interested. I am not gonna raid them. Because it feels weird. Oh, great stream, love. Oh, you're gone now, sugar. I don't know. I can't do it that either. I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, guys. I might see you tomorrow. I'll be I'll be around. Go on, get. Get. I do like that. Yeah, but I'll see you. Thanks for showing up again. I'll go. Peace out. Bye. Luis is like, go! Scrubbing again.